Hello, hello. Happy hump day. Of all the things I had on my list of the reasons why people don't show up to stream, solar eclipse wasn't one of them. It wasn't on my bingo list. It wasn't there. Ew. Let's get strapped in, shall we? Hello and happy Wednesday. How's everybody doing out there? Whew. Do kids still make those solar eclipse viewing boxes out of the shoe boxes? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I don't know the visibility. I did some quick searching. Apparently, it is most seen around that Central Europe part, like Spain, Portugal, that area. But apparently, there's still viewability. Viewability? Yeah. Apparently, you can still see a lot of it. Komorowski in with 130 consecutive streams. I wonder how the view is from the great north of Komorowski. I still make those pinhole cameras. Yeah, they are pretty cool. I've seen a couple. For me, it's thank you for the atomic fart. That's a little weird. You might want to get that checked out. For me, I've always been, I don't know, pragmatic. You know how people, they go see, and this could be like a long-term psychological thing of being colorblind, right? I've thought about this often because I'll go see places and it was like, isn't this beautiful? And I'm like, yeah. Sure, buddy. Yeah, so what time's lunch? Like, what's popping? And I've always sort of had that feeling traveling. I've been all over the world for various capacities, and I've seen a lot of different places. I've been, very blessed and fortunate because of that, or to be able to do that. But the things I've always been more impressed with is, like, in some places in Europe, when you can go to truly old buildings that are older than the United States, you know what I mean? So those sort of things I've always found more interesting. For me, I don't know. Yeah, look, yep, that's an eclipse. Okay, what time's lunch? I don't know. I don't know them. It's so pretty. Me, it's a rock, says Seafish. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Have you seen a 100 total eclipse? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I lived in a building from the 1500s in Amsterdam. See, that's amazing to me. That is amazing. I've also love architecture and just, the achievements of humanity. But no, 100%. I'm definitely not poo-pooing anybody going to look at a solar eclipse, because I am all about that sort of occasion for people. I've just personally never been able to be like, oh, eclipses will probably be more impressive to me than, like, especially, the beach people. Yeah, Calero's one of the beach people. Look at this beautiful beach. Isn't it majestic? Do you know how many times I have sat on a Navy ship staring at beaches? It's lost its luster. It's lost its luster for me. Like, I live, 25 minutes from a beach. And I go there and I'm like, all right, now I got sand everywhere and it's hot. I'm going to get sunburned. Does anybody have another beer? Like, I'm thirsty. Why are those people next to us being loud? Yeah. Silver says, don't yuck my yum. Where have you heard me yucking your yum? I'm only telling you about my yum. Beaches are better viewed from the beach side than from the ship side. Ducky says, I'm going to watch the eclipse. See you all later. Have a beautiful viewing experience, Duckies. I am curious. I would like to know when you guys get back, or if you are planning on coming back. How long is it supposed to last? Like, how long is my stream going to be in the dark? See what I did there? How the view is from your area of the world. 8:50. Oh, so like 2 hours. I think this one is 3-minute totality. Yeah, I like it from the, I can appreciate it from the, you know, the not astronomical significance. I can only see partial one from my place, says Komorowski. Yeah, I was suspecting that you're a little far north. That was just my brief cursory look. The other thing that we're going to talk about today is AI, specifically because I just got the notification that Twitch has triggered a setting. For those who didn't know, Twitch has started enabling AI services around the platform. For instance, for a couple months now, when you go into somebody's stream, there's like an AI summary. That's not controlled by the streamer. That is controlled by the platform. Battleberg, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. And there is a setting. Well, recently they've also started to mass train Amazon's AI using Twitch. And the setting is now available. If you go into your little picture in the top right corner of your screen, go to account settings. From account settings, I'm sure Bezos and friends love that I'm doing this live. Go to security and privacy, and down towards the bottom of the page, there is a setting called training for generative AI. That is what you need to uncheck, which I have also unchecked this morning. Anything to inflate that bubble before it pops. Yeah, I also did I've recently been using more AI than I had in the past. You know, it's all fun to just look up like, give me 10 creative recipes using, you know, chicken breast. That's fun. I get it. I've been trying to leverage it more as a tool set, as far as like I've had it help me with some code. I've had it just yesterday, it was building a report on my YouTube performance over the past 5 years of videos. And I used it because I've had a sneaky suspicion that the channel has been going a little south lately. Not just because of, for instance, going to Timberborn and other games, but rather on the Auction Not Included front as well. Now, it came up with a couple of theories, one of them being I need to put out more tutorials. Yes, I know. The problem is tutorials are just pain. All right, especially, and there's not a lot of macro tutorials that I can do that I haven't already done. Some have suggested leaving names blank for, you know, anonymity, redoing some of the old tutorials, which would probably be successful, but dang if that's not painful. The internet is so slow, I can't get Twitch to load. I thought you were working with your internet company to get faster speeds. How are you, Colin? Now how to get back to my thing. No. Thank you. There we go. Streamer can turn off the summary, but it is still listening and reading, says Dex. I didn't think the AI summary was controlled by streamer. Dex, if you have more information on that, please let me know. Blue coral plus beacon ranching options tutorial. Yeah. Some of the new stuff, especially in the aquatic DLC, I don't think there's enough. Well, I haven't done enough research on it to be completely competent. Oh, a marvelous 1792 small batch. That is a phenomenal pour, by the way. Phenomenal pour. Oh, it does still listen. Has been tested and proven, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It's integrated in the platform at this point. And I know a lot of folks out there, they're worried about like AI data centers. That is mostly hyperbole. You know how things get popular and dispopular. Do you not think we had data centers, for instance, like Facebook and Google and Yahoo, and everything you go to on the internet is in a data center somewhere? Now, some of the larger data centers are belonging to people like Google, Amazon, Facebook. We've always had data centers. There's data centers under the sea. There's data centers in the mountains. There's data centers probably up the street from you. So don't let this new, like, oh my gosh, data centers are going to ruin the world sort of scare you. Because I got two things for you. A, yes, there are more data centers being built because of AI, because there's more AI platforms starting up and that sort of stuff. The second is not all these AI companies are going to make it. For better, for worse. AI is not a revenue generating model yet. So don't think that it's going to be the destruction of the world. Yeah, but excessive data centers for generating AI use a ton of water. Well, it's a good thing that we have plenty of water. Now, for places that are landlocked and they're using like the water for the community, that is a different issue in and of itself as far as mass climate impact. The electrical infrastructure is not set up for all the data centers. That is true too, but it's also a very regional and local issue, not a macro issue. I'm only talking about the macro footprint. Because yeah, you can say the electrical infrastructure is not up for all the data centers go up. I live in an area that there are no data centers and the electrical infrastructure can't keep up just because there's so many people moving here, right? The water infrastructure can't keep up because there's so many people moving here. That is a very regional sourced issue that is going to be fixed. It's not a just bad problem. You're talking about a multiplication factor by a substantial amount, and new ones are often installing heavy polluting gas turbines because electrical infrastructure can't take it. I have not heard about heavy polluting gas turbines on the data center issue. I haven't seen that yet. I would like to read something on it. All those data centers need a CO2 in the water geysers to increase yield. Yeah, and as technology gets better and better, the footprint should shrink more and more as far as the environmental impact. But don't think that we're going to use all the water in the ocean sort of thing because, you know, OpenAI or Anthropic have created another data center. For streamers who are included in the test roll, it is in settings, stream, AI stream setting. Settings, stream, in stream summary. Thank you, Dex. That's going to be a gold star. Show viewers a short text summary of what's happened so far. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you, bud. A lot of times, especially when new things are happening in the world, you got to make sure that you block out the noise, because anytime something hits social media and the news, you're going to get bombarded with it. And a lot of it is just noise. Give real scientists the time to do testing and then watch and look at their data. Don't listen to Bob on, you know, or just taking one slanted website's view. Where's Dex? I need to do star. For instance, there's a show called 1924. It's one of these, it's a Yellowstone spinoff. And there was an episode where the whole family, you know, like grandma and all those sort of things, all those people were walking through the downtown area. And this is in Montana, I think. Yeah, Montana. And there's a salesman there selling a cold box. This revolutionary new technology called the cold box. It's the refrigerator. And basically, it was the electrical companies trying to sell this new cold box because a lot of homes didn't have electricity at that time. And so the idea was, well, we put refrigerators in people's houses, then they need to buy electricity, right? And there was argument going back and forth in the episode, both pro and con, about oh, so you want me to install these tools in my home, that way I have to buy electricity from you. And they're like, well, yes, you would need electricity. And then they said, well, then that means I'm not working for myself anymore, I'm working for you, right? So even back then, on the advent of something like, electricity inside of the home, there was people worried and complaining, you're not getting rid of AI. I don't care. It doesn't matter how many times you share that post. It's a tool, not going anywhere. It's just never going somewhere. It's going to be like, the advent of the wrench, right? Oh, why do I need a wrench? I've got this. And then all of a sudden everybody starts using wrenches. You're not going to it's never going anywhere for the rest of your life or our children's or their children's life. It's going to be everywhere. And there's nothing we can do about it. That train has already left the station. So don't worry about stuff that you cannot change, you know what I mean? But there are things that we can advocate for. Better environmental impact, not putting them in the regions that do not have the electrical or, say, the water infrastructure to be able to support this. That sort of stuff. Those things you can change. You missed the train? Yeah, you did. I wasn't impressed with the spin-offs. 1924 was a really good show. I really liked the actors in it. I didn't love the ending. The topic is so complex. Some parts are overhyped. Some parts aren't really readily understood. I agree with that. Some parts are hidden, yeah. That said, late night I spent substantial time researching the topic specifically because a company, which is hiding itself and all details from the public, is using a third party to try and get a data center built in our county. So it's not a website thing. Lots of sources, many of which are official government or industry sources. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. And that's what I think the bigger impact is for people regionally, like for instance, in Wise's example, in their county. I thought 1883 was the best. I think 1883 is one I have not seen yet. You can't put the woes back in Pandora's box. I would agree with that as well, Turtle. I would agree with that as well. But just remember, your great-great-great-grandpappy complained about electricity going in the house. Now I gotta buy light bulbs. What is this? Brandel said it was really good. Yeah, I need to put it on the list. I haven't been watching a lot of TV lately. I've been really focusing on work, spending a lot of time with that. Oh, Chad, I made a mistake. Grandpappy, I love my AC. Get over it, says Otto. I made a mistake. I downloaded Escape from Tarkov. I played it for about 2 hours one night and an hour the next night. And got my ass kicked up and down the street, quite literally, the entire time. Still, I had never played it before, Chris. I still have an extract. I have no idea where the extracts are. I don't want to look up, maps or anything. I'm trying to use all the in-game tools. There is a brief map, but I can't last more than 4 minutes without getting shot in the head from some window position, 200 meters away. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. But it's got a lot of the meat and potatoes that I really like in extraction shooters. It's got like a flea market where stuff that you bring out of the extraction, you can then sell to other players. I really like that sort of model. You're constantly trying to make yourself, have more money and get more equipment and that sort of stuff. And I think that it's really nice. Whereas Arc Raiders went to the way of like, you can't trade with other people. There's no universal currency, like that vendor takes seeds, this vendor takes coins. There's none of that. It's things you bring out, you can sell or keep or break down. The weapon modding is insane, but I can't survive. It was in early access for like 10 years. Yeah, I didn't have any issues like bugs or anything, but damn, is it hard. People cheating that a lot. Most online games today says something like, and yeah, they do have full disclosure. They use the battle eye. I don't love it. I I don't like programs sniffing around my computer. There's nothing wrong with anything on my computer, but it still makes me feel icky. Grayman says, I despise BattleEye. Yeah, I just don't want something always. Oh, I was supposed to add that star for Dex. Woo! At Dex 3D. What, you don't like kernel level anti-cheat in your system? Yeah, exactly. Like, look, if you build your game well enough and your networking model is strong enough and hardened enough, there should be no need to be looking at the programs running on my computer. I don't understand it. You know, I am not a senior developer in any sort of right. I do understand a lot of the concepts. I've spent many years studying and doing little, applets and that sort of stuff. Yeah. When you make certain things client-side and allow people to interact with that client-side data is the issue. That sort of stuff should be all server-side. It's why I don't play Ark Survival Evolved on public servers. I only play on private run servers. Yeah. But I was only mentioning that because people saying, well, a lot of people cheat. I'm sure there's still other cheat mechanisms in there, but at least the company is trying to make sure that your gameplay is legitimate. That and the jerks who grief you. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Today, though, we got a great stream for you. We're going to be jumping into our not Fallout, the other F game, Factorio, and we're going to keep crushing through it. My goal is to get bots today. Okay. I did do a little bit since Friday. I got rid of our tiny little jump starty base. We'll go over this once we get in map 2. You know, our little starter thing. Well, I moved that sort of stuff all up to our jumpstart bus. So, Echo is playing A Tale of Two Wastelands? No. Unfortunately not, says Naz. How you doing, Naz? Happy Wednesday. Oh, hi Nola. Thank you for the sticker, by the way. I appreciate you. I don't know if I said thank you before. Is he going to Murder Hobo? How is it going to playing Stardew for so long and now switching over to something like Fallout? That's a wide gap, right? Turtle Genocide Megaton. So you're doing Megaton. Was that New Vegas? Or is that Fallout 3? I can't remember. Fallout 3. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think we are going to go with Otto's suggestion. I got to do a little bit of work in the back end because it's not just a change happy to glad in the code. But we're going to raise the floor on what you roll. So if, for instance, if you've rolled 12 times, instead of your range trying to join Club Echo being 1 to 333, it'll be 12 to 333, which I think is fair and makes sense. Like, oh, I'm starting to recognize that person. Maybe one day I'll let them in. You know what I mean? Megaton is in Fallout 3. It can become X Megaton if you side with Penny. The Tale of Two Worlds? Tale of Two Wastelands is both of them. Oh, so it's a mod. Yeah, ask Kevin how the mod system is working. I'm telling you, all of you folks that love your mods, let Kevin be the warning to you. For those of you who didn't know, Kevin's Discord got hacked. And yes, Kevin has two-factor authentication. The thought is that one of the mods we was using grabbed his session token data, or at least my theory is grabbed his session token data and used it to just completely go to town. And hire a new bouncer each year, thus making it everything 0. I like mods. I modded my 3D printer like crazy. Roku is definitely like a two-trick pony. If Roku's not talking about 3D printing, he's talking about RuneScape. Or RuneScape, depending on where you live in the world. Kevy has a lot of mods. Not those type of mods. Video game mods. Video games that are modifications that you do to your video game. Oh, you're back on the Twitch side. Glad your internet's starting to work again. Otto just got the Bamboo X2D. I'm in the 3D printing obsession also now. That's one of the things I've wanted to dabble in for a little while, but Column stream streak is now 3. You must have missed. Let's see, we had today, Sunday, Friday. So you must have missed last Thursday. No, I didn't stream last Thursday, so it was the Sunday before that. Would you like me to update your stream streak? Oh no, that's not the right one. I can't modify that one. You got to take that one up with Twitch. Wait, what happened with poor Kevy's Discord? No, his Discord account got hacked. Naz, not his Discord server, not the Who Knows Yo server, but his account. So who knows? Get it? Who knows what else is involved? Because if the mod grabbed his session data for Discord, what else did it grab session data for? Bella said, lurk, lunch, and watch Echo try to keep the beavers alive. Oh, we'll enjoy the beaver episode. You know, I haven't killed a single beaver. Next time, I think we're going to have to play on hard. Because I am absolutely just crushing the beaver game. I have another episode coming to you on Friday. Komorowski's about to yell at me. But yeah, we have another episode coming on Friday where we really start to enter the end game. Yeah, and Rusty was even late to work trying to get a hold of either Kevin or Liz. I imagine his server suddenly got a message from Kevy about his super legit 1,000% profit in 1 week crypto business. Yes, that was it. Except not just his server. It was basically any server that Kevin was a part of. There's an achievement for killing a beaver. Not saying how though, but it is amusing. Explode the ground under your batteries so that they have further to go down and can contain more potential energy. Yeah, we've done that a little bit. We have definitely done that. Underground pipes need to be built on the ground. Underground piles need to be built on. Oh, yes. I discovered that myself as well. Colin, what are you linking randomly? Oh no, what have you done? What have you done? Do we have vanished, chat? We need to, can somebody add that to to-do list? Oh, the solar eclipse. This is the Royal Observatory in Greenwich. No, go away, chat. Boop. There you go, chat. I looked directly into the sun in real life. Why would you do that? Why? You knew better. You knew better. See your pin? Yeah. Ouch. You could put it on your TV behind you. I don't have desktop set up for that yet. I don't think. That would be kind of cool though. Let me do that real quick. Just chatting. Add a source. Add a display capture. Display capture? Yes. Here we go. No, not Alt. Don't worry, we'll fix it all up nice. Where is the charge? How's that better? I'm lucky I see it from my backyard. Oh look, a rock in front of the sun, says Steven. Now let me zoom in and make it as picture or pixel perfect as possible. Oh, because that is definitely not it. Yes, I know the TV is not the right size or ratio. After I discovered it, I didn't want to bother my artist with it. I more care, are the letter boxes even Stevens? Decently enough. Boom. Look at that. Just more features. More features. Thank you for the idea. Who said the idea first? Who said it? It's Pac-Man. I rolled a T42. How'd I get stopped at the door? That's the answer to life's questions. There's a chance that the Parsid meteor shower will be visible during this eclipse. Wow. Jam Man rolling a 281. Close, but no stogie. Pictures really do not do a total eclipse justice. It's 10,000% cooler in person. Turtle, why are you so intent on getting people not to watch my stream? It seems like that is your mission in life. Are we playing Spider Fox today? No, we are not playing Spider Fox, Kutai. That game looks weird. Very weird. Bueller. Sadly, Echo, in this case, I am with Turtle. Once in a lifetime, or at least once in the next many decades, eclipse is better than pretty much anything else if possible. Yeah, maybe. Everything's going dark. Help! Maybe. But I'm watching it right now. Look at that. I'm in my AC. Nice. There is zero visibility from South Carolina, right? Because I had not heard anything until I got live today. And it is not anything close to dark yet. It looks like that right now outside my window. AC, sir, your room is 80 degrees. Actually, right now it is 81.2. But yeah, that's with the AC pumping. Watching it via YouTube ensures you won't burn out your retinas, says Catriana. I'm such a dad? What do you mean I'm such a dad? I don't know what that... Did you just call me daddy? Is that... Don't come on to me. Don't come on to me. You can't see it from Maryland, says Brandel. I'm sorry, Brandel. Wait, what? Who's your daddy? Dads hate when you turn the thermostat down to actually live. My thermostat in my house stays at 74 downstairs, 75 upstairs. It does not get touched. That is on the cool setting. I do not switch over to the heat setting until it's sub 65. Mine stays at 64. My goodness, Gray Man. You guys talking about data centers. Gray Man is starting one in his house. Your thermostat would get bypassed in a heartbeat. 72 max. Eclipse is not visible in South Carolina, but you do have a partial lunar eclipse coming on the 28th. Well, I got one today. Look at it. See it? Touching the moon! Touching! Look at me touching the moon! That's the sun?
Yeti says that Sir is the sun.
That's not the... That's the sun. It looks different. Yeah, I just don't see things well like that. It looks like it has craters like the moon. Touching the moon. Touching the moon. The dark circle is the... I know. Okay, we don't need to say it 12 times. I'm already going to get 17 comments when the VOD goes live. Well, I hope everyone else enjoys the eclipse, whether it would be visible here or not. All this storm activity we've had almost constantly this year would be blocking any view. Shade. You can't say that. I like it.
Yari says, is everyone ready to attack the Fire Nation?
What is the Fire Nation? Is this an Avatar reference? Yes, it is. I'm guessing they attacked during an eclipse. Can we keep the camera steady there, Royal Observatory Greenwich? I mean, come on. I know you're zoomed in. Oh my goodness, Echo is helpless. Why am I helpless? Solar eclipse equals weakened fire magic. Wait, so is Echo Soka? What is Soka? It's pronounced Greenwich. It says Greenwich. It literally says Greenwich. Uh-huh. If they keep the camera steady, the sun moon would soon leave the image due to the Earth's rotation. Oh, that's fair. So I'm assuming this is coming out of a big ass, what do we call the big things on the ground? Telescope. And so they're having to shift the telescope over. It's green. Asked Worcestershire sauce. I asked Echo to make a NAS command that does TTS using the Doomslayer voice from Doom 2016.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
If you find, so I've invited everybody because I can't find anything. I use Google Cloud TTS. If you find a voice that you like from Google Cloud TTS as a VIP on the channel, I will absolutely make it your voice. So if you want Doomslayer voice from Doom 2016, get to work, Naz. Get to work, buddy. Call him. Thank you for the drink. I'm gonna go to the bubbly for this one. Despite the electrical
Wiser
wiring,
says, does this TTS pronounce Greenwich okay?
yeah, apparently it does. Word of the day, gnomic. Gnomic is a formal word that describes something cryptically said or written in few words. I'm not sure if I can handle such power if I do get it. I could always put a cooldown per user on the speak. Quote of the day for August 12th, sadness is but a wall between two gardens. Hay Hill, Gibron. I like that. Fact of the day, the first humans to reach the South Pole arrived in 1911 during an expedition led by Roald Amundsen. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that they are from the Great White North. Roald Amundsen. Amundsen? Chris says Danish. That, by the way, that is my joke for Norway, Belgium area, because who was it? It was Duckies in Silver Sphere. Said they were from the Netherlands, and I was like, that's in Northern Europe. Like when I think of the Netherlands, I think snow and all that kind of stuff. Apparently I was imagining it more north than it is. Yeah. Oh, so it was Norwegian. 1 year, a close by lightning strike literally blew a cordless telephone off the wall. The full name, Roald Engelbrecht Gravning Amundsen. You know what movie I watched last night? I hadn't seen it in a while. Worth a rewatch if you haven't seen it in a while. Wedding Crashers. Very fun. Very fun. I needed a little bit of pep in my step, and it provided it perfectly. And Argentina is in Europe. No, Argentina is South Canada. South Canada, I believe is the way Kutai describes it. Google Weather says we have a special marine warning in effect until 2:15. Does this mean we should beware of marines? I wonder if it has something to do with the eclipse. Sometimes, yeah, no, barely any snow in Amsterdam in 5 years, though sometimes the canals freeze and you can skate on them. Oh, wow. Did everybody just get a Discord notification from Sweepy saying that I'm live? Thank you, Sweepy, for being absolutely horrible. Wiza, you got one 50 minutes ago? Yeah, in the Discord, I got it 51 minutes ago. But on the phone, it literally just popped on the phone. That's weird. That's weird. So, Turtle, what's the plan with your Tale of Two Wastelands? Are you going to 100% this one too? Phone notifications on Discord can be weird, yeah. You have no idea? I'm pretty sure you could surmise because you played Stardew Valley a lot longer than I expected you to. Speaking of which, of wonky Discord notifications. Sometimes I get notifications on my phone and I'm like, oh, I'll look at that later. But then I go to my Discord app on my computer, which is where I do a lot of my Discording. The notification is gone. Oh yeah, we have a new robot vacuum. We named it Sweepy. Perfect. Perfect. Some old guy was talking a bunch of nonsense, so I punched him. Next thing I know, I had to punch half a town to death. See, this is kind of the problem, right? You shouldn't have been able to do that. I remember playing Fallout 3 back in the day, and I just thought it was a little gimmicky. I don't know if that's the right term. Yay! Naz, thank you for the gifted sub to Turtle, one of the least deserving members here. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. 6 months? Gifted 6. Oh, Naz, that is too much. That's too buku. Thank you for clarifying, Wiser. I would have missed that. That's too buku. And it's, no, Turtle, brisket's here for you. Mm-hmm. You know what's coming. I just saw the eclipse through my window. It was gorgeous. I love it, says Nazi. Welcome back, by the way. Good to see you. Everybody's still rocking their NASA Artemis 2 badges. I don't know if I got that badge. I was watching somebody else's stream who was covering that. I wasn't necessarily watching the NASA stream, but now I feel the little bit of the FOMO. I want fun badges. Of course, I don't have a lot of room for badges because I rock out with my check mark. And then in some of the channels that I'm in, I have my VIP. Mm-hmm. Naz, how do you have a train? I thought that went away after like 24 hours. You get to keep that in this channel for starting a hype train or being one of the conductors? You can set it for specific channels. Well, Naz has got the hype train little emote right now, or badge. One day I'm gonna get to the US and pop in by Turtle to make sure I sneak a bone in with me to go eat brisket with him. Naz gets it for the month, says Shade. Good stuff. Good stuff. Speaking of which, I wanted to update that. I need help, chat. Well, I need a lot, but from you specifically, I need wording help. Right now, when a hype train ends, this is the message that gets put out. Now, I don't want to make it too long, but for the top bits user, I wanted to make sure that people know that person was the top because of bits. And then the top subs, I want it to be because of subs. So how do I say the train was conducted by Naz, bits in parentheses? I don't know. Dex has this one. What is that? Former hype train conductor. Yeah, I can see you doing that, Silas, but then it feels like that message might be getting too long, right? The train was conducted by Naz for supplying the most bits and Silas for providing the most subs. Yari likes the short for bits and for subs. I guess we'll give it a try. Maybe I should say with bits and with subs. Because it was supported by person X with bits and person Y with subs. We'll give that a try. We're almost at totality. I don't think we're going to wait. I don't think we're going to wait, chat. But you know what we can do during this momentous occasion? We can do a solar eclipse roll call. We like to do a roll call on this channel to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource. If you want to be included, all you got to do is say something in chat. After the wonderful Queen Calero did roll call start, you say something in chat, your name appears on my list, and then I'll give you the shout out that you deserve. Mm-hmm. You know what? I wanted to say, how did we get that? Is that a fake train? Oh, Doff, in with the 38 months is what triggered it. Thank you very much, Doff. I appreciate you. I think we're gonna have it say the user with X amount of bits. I think that would be good. Nahez, thank you for the giga. But 2 gigas. I wonder if it counts those. It should.
Yay!
Dex, thank you for salting the tracks. I really appreciate it. Yari, take my dollar bill. Dollar bills, y'all. Thank you, Dex.
Yay!
Thank you, Yari. I appreciate you. Yes, we spending all my bits on patience for Echo lacks of geography knowledge. Look. What do you mean my lack of geography knowledge? We've already proven that I am better than the average bear when it comes to geographical knowledge. All right? I have proven that live on stream. Nice. Thank you for the mecha sticker. Oh, that was a weak whistle. Wiza, thank you for the gifty to D. Meyer. I appreciate you. You started stream saying that Spain is Central Europe. No, I didn't. I said through the center of Europe. Like that center band. Like that's the line that it's going up through. I'm sorry, but it is in the middle of the Europe, right? Vertically, it is in the middle. If you take Europe proper, Spain is sitting right over here on that middle band. I said what I said and I stand behind it. I'm not saying it's in the geographical region of Central Europe. Find Yariland on the map via satellite, no notes. I can find Yariland on the map with no notes. Absolutely. I'm not saying that it's not in Western Europe. I'm saying you could see the solar eclipse through the center of Europe. Central Europe, not saying the region. You know what I was talking about. It's pronounced Greenwich, as in Greenwich Mean Time, the time found at the Royal Observatory at Greenwich. Look, turtle. Brisket has bones. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay? I don't know what else to tell you. Obviously, brisket has bones. We've seen it with our own eyes. So there you go. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I can find this in the next 1 minute, 42 seconds. Oh. I think I've got it. Top bits total I might be breaking it. Because you know what happens when I do stuff live. Total eclipse is more vertical line, not horizontal line. Well, when it told me the countries, they seem to follow a string. Top bits total, top subscription total. Okay, it's in. It's in. So when this hype train ends in 22 seconds, we should see if it works. I'm excited. You can see it in northern Spain on the western edge of Iceland. Yesterday Europe is no-go. Oh, okay. Then I just misread. That's the part that everybody was yelling at me about, because I wasn't saying it was going up like this. I thought the eclipse was visible like this. Okay, I don't think Doff gave 500 subs. Doff definitely did not give 500 subs. Naz definitely gave 250 bits. I gotta look up that why it did that. Why would 500 subs and only a level 1 tray? Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Why does it do that? Why? No, just give me the API. Stand by, chat. To do, explain to Clay that brisket has no bones. See, this is the reason, this is a good classic reason why you're not a VIP. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's done in points. So 500 points is one tier 1. All right, that's an interesting problem that I'm gonna have to fix, because if somebody gave it tier 2, it would be 1,000 points, and then it would be, you know, I can't just go divide by 500, because then it would look like a tier 2 sub is actually 2 subs. I don't know. I don't know. VIPs can't add to-dos? Oh, that's good. Rusty, how are you? Still buffering? Every day we're buffering. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is up here. Sorry. I was blocking the screen because I'm a pro gamer. Is it tier 3 1,500 or 2,000? 2,500 Doff. And that's just how the API works. So I don't know if there's a way to fix that. Well, I do, but it's going to be a lot more complicated. No, go away. I could, for now though, we'll just say sub points. Just to make it correct. See link above for viewing path. Yeah, that was the miscommunication, and that's my fault. Because I was thinking it was going from west to east was the best viewing path across Europe. Because I just read Portugal, Spain, and my brain kept going east. Oh, wow. This is interessante. I don't know why it even said Portugal. So now I see why everybody was yelling at me saying that I didn't know that. I thought it was going this way. We don't have any VIPs who want to test. I don't think. Column, hit exclamation to do, and then just put test, space test. Yep, nope, VIPs cannot do it. To do, add Naz's voice command. I told you, get me the Google Cloud TTS information, and I will do that. Yeah, maybe I should have spent more time looking at this. So for I guess for science, how well can you see it in Yariland? I don't know what these color. Oh, there it is. 100% is in this line. I don't like it when they do this. Like, I can't see the difference between these colors. We have 90% said Yari. Well, that's really cool. Carol said, well, that was a bit of an anticlimax. Aren't those the worst? Have a good one, Naz. I appreciate you. We had 92%, but it just went dull, and then a big cloud went in front of the sun. Wah, 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 wah. Good stuff, good stuff. Let me... Roll call, where are you? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I normally do it on my center screen. See how this is how I look at it. But I'll do it over here for today, since everybody's enjoying their eclipse. Welcome, welcome one and all. Today is August 12th, 2026. Joining us today for the festivities are Calero, Ladybug 159, Wiza, Yari Fatu, Cat, Triana, Silas Plays Games, Gray Man Walking, El Turtle Hermit, AKV Duca, Sunliken, RS Leagues, Roku, Kironeko, Kutai, Wiza Edition, Chris, TK, Raindrop, Doff, The Woogie, Kelp is Seaweed, Jan Man, Payday, Sixth Column, Hi-yos. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Naz, enjoy your nap. Adri, Shade. Randall B802. Kiara Morgan. J Patata. Komorowski. Seafish 84. Rusty. Jansor 73. Chad. Doll Carol. Soroku. Anybody else? Anybody else? Golden Creations Hawaii. Hi Nola and Akamos. Welcome in, everybody. For you, how are you? Ah, that rhymed. That rhymed. Had to turn stream volume up 10% because the rain and thunder outside are drowning out. We had some bad storms yesterday. Geekin' Weekend, hello. How are you? Now, did it not work? I thought it could have been a timeout issue. Moderators are supposed to be able to do it. Hold on. There's one other theory. Apparently in StreamerBot, you can set things as group or as user level permissions, and it's supposed to be and or. So in that user level permission, I added moderators. I also added on the user set permissions, Roku. What I'm guessing is happening is the user level permissions are overwriting the mod level permissions or the group level permissions. So because we had Roku in there by themselves, all right, Wise, and now give it a try, will you? It's not an echo only command. Well, here's the deal. I don't understand how the queen is able to start it. Roll call and yeah. Because if I was only able to start it, why is the queen able to, or if I was only able to stop it, why is the queen able to start it? Yeah, something's weird. Something is definitely up with that. All right, beautiful people, we're gonna be taking our quick break now. I hope all of you get the chance to stand up stretch. Do you want to do clips, or do you want me to stay on the... You want me to stay on the solar eclipse? I just tried removing you, Roku. It didn't work. Solar eclipse? All right, give me a second to work that out. I will add it to fix. I'll be right back to include desktop. Beautiful. All right, don't worry. The clips will come on for a minute, but then we'll get them to go away. Take your break. We'll be right back. When we get back, we'll have some Factorio action. Much love. Let's say Sky, thank you so much for the raid. We're taking our quick break. Hope you had an amazing birthday. Thank you so much. How you doing, Riyadh? Nayback? It's good to see you guys. We'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, beautiful people. Are you ready for some sweet, sweet factory lovin's? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, you are. I know you are. There we go. Here we go. Riot. I'm glad to see you hanging out. Sky, I hope you have a good nap. Oh. I hate when I get the yawnies. I got 8 hours and 20 minutes last night. I shouldn't be yawning. I just had my tea. Yawning is so bad to do on stream because it's contagious. All you're doing is making your chat sleeping. Chat sleepy. Oh, yes. Yes. All right. So let me show you where we were and then what we've done in the between time. Bots are bust, baby. That's right. We got to run down here, down yonder. We're going to run down yonder. I think we green screen this, right? Remember down here we had, you know, just that small belt setup like you do when you first start the game to get the little bit of science going and belts and stuff. Well, I didn't change any of this. I added a little bit more to coal, which as I can see, some of those are ready to go. Bang, zoom, straight to the moon. Wow, that's loud. That's really loud. Boop, boop. That should be a little bit better, Wise. Let me know. We did set up our iron and steel, our copper last time. So what you missed, or what I did, was basically from here over on our jumpstart bus. Okay? Starting with our science. Here's our science labs, which I have a question if somebody can remind me. All right. I have 15 labs. Why am I hitting 30 science per minute? I still don't understand this. So if I, for instance, let's do military 2. It might be too short to get a good figure. Science per minute is based on the time it takes for each science. Go back into the research screen. Okay, I'm here. 15 seconds. Manuel said, I wanted to try this game, but the graphics just are not enough for me. No, I can hear you. I hear you. But I will tell you, once you get in and start playing, the graphics become beautiful in their own way too. Like obviously we have crisp models. You're just looking, I think, at the blandness of the screen, but like when you look in and watch these things, they're pretty good. Each science has its own science per pot. Okay, I guess that makes sense. We'll grab automation too, since we're just sitting here. But then I did 6 assembly ones of green chips, loaded them on the line. Right now we have 2 iron, a steel, a copper, green chips, stone, and coal. That's all we have. The ad crashed my stream twice. How annoying. Yeah, that is weird. Are you using a blocker or something? Each one science in this case takes 15 seconds. Other takes will take 30 seconds or 60 seconds. Okay. And then I did red science. I think these are green, right? Boop-a-da-bloop. And then down here, we just have our basic temporary mall, our jumpstart mall, giving me inserters, belts, lamps, because I've been using lamps more, undies, splitters, assembly ones, and some electric drills. I probably need to get some number 2s going now. Oh, I am 2. There it is. I think these only take... Let's see if memory serves me correctly. Oh, no, it takes a lot more than just that. I would need steel in addition to what I have on already. Should I grab assembly 2s for jumpstart? That's a decision point, right? Nah, probably not. I don't have the power to support them, really. It's double the max consumption of power. So we'll just leave it with the assembly ones. Right now, power-wise, we are doing okay. But as you can see, we have peaked at 5.1 megawatts. So we still have a little bit of room. 50% faster, though. No, we're not going to do it. It'll hold me back. It'll hold me back. Let's get military science going. I suppose I'm just going to hand jam my solar or my powers. Can I add more stone here, please? Please? There you go. What do we think, chat? Do we do the assembly machine 2s on the mini mall for the jump start? Or don't worry about it? Military science packs are going to require, if I remember correctly, walls, grenades, and piercing round mags. Let the bots worry about it, says Otto. I tend to agree. Piercing round, grenades, walls. All right, let's go up here and start our black science. Maybe go and queue a few research at a time, such as one. I like doing one because I want to know what I'm getting each time. I should probably definitely do a lab research upgrade. This is going to be a 20% boost for us. So I'll start off with that. Now, as the standard, let me sit here and go like this. Just so we can sort of map out what we need. We're gonna need bricky boys. Maybe not all 6 so you don't lose track, but like 3?
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
A vodka soda? Vodka soda's not bad.
Get it, girl.
Cheers. Can be decently refreshing. Oh, well, not in the long term. Remember, alcohol, all it does is dehydrate you, so... Well, that's not all it does. But you see my point. Alright, then we're going to be going to black science. Now, let's figure out how many black sciences we want. I'm only shooting for 1 science per second. So in this case, we're going to need 10 of our black sciencey boys. And I do remember that that's 9. These are going to take a little bit of space. I also need to leave a little bit of room on these buses. I was probably a little too close here because I'm sure I'm going to have to add something else here. But I could also add it in after the fact because obviously nothing here requires anything that's not on the line already. Morgan, hello, welcome in. All right, so we have these. Now, how many do you want? You need 0.05 times 10, so you need a half of one of these per second. So we're going to need 3. That'll give me 0.1, 18. That'll give me 0.48, which is fine. This will be plenty by itself. This is not, it's the grenades that are tough, aren't they? I need like 10 of these or 9 of these. 9 to give me 54. I might as well do 8. Because these are going to be limited by 0.482. I guess if I'm going to do it, let's do it right. So this is going to be 8. Nope, 9. My eyes, they are not aligned with the green ones. No, they probably shouldn't be either, because the lines have to go, the belts have to go beyond it to end up over there. It's okay. It's okay. This is the jump start. Do not worry, shenanigan. The best going left bothers me more than it should. Oh, don't worry. My primary bus. If you haven't seen my master plan of Factorio, this is the city block layout that we did last time. I'm sure we're going to make some changes here, obviously. But then, at least for novice, obsidian. So this is the primary bus layout. And as you can see, it goes from south to north. New run needs new bus concept. I know we're going to make some changes to it, but we do need to think. But I've been thinking about the last couple nights. If we're going to make changes, maybe we make changes to the rail system, but I really liked our old rail system. So I'm not 100% sure yet. We will see. All right, that science finished up. Oh, I can also get lab speed research too for another 30%. Let's do that. All right, let's start with these. I still want to be able to tag the ground with like letters. It is ridiculous to me that you cannot do that. All right, so 9. I'm just going to have to remember that. And this is only 1. I thought there was some changes. Am I wrong in thinking that there was some changes to automation or something? All right, 4. Oh, you're gonna need... Oh, you're a pain in my tuchus. I'm gonna need regular firearm mags too. And with 4 of these, I need 0.32, 0.64. So I'm gonna need 2 of these. So 1 for each side, basically. These might have to go up. For now, we'll just keep them here. I said 9 of these, right? Just to remember. That's 8. Mostly related rockets, interplanetary signals for wires, rocket solids, but I think there were others. I need the ability to write on the ground. For trains, maybe try making an LTN with circuits. We had an LTN with circuits. Limited, mostly limited, 0, but we did have it. You're not gonna like the answer on writing, let me guess. There's a mod for that. Let's go up here. Maybe this is the way. You just need iron. I can give you iron. You need steel and copper. So iron, steel, and copper. So maybe it's like this. Kind of like that. That's a little clean. And then they would just need steel and copper in the middle. But then I wouldn't be able to get them out. Unless I made... Are you concerned about getting achievements? No. Not really, but I don't love mods. Text plates. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. But I do still want to be able to... I'm not concerned about achievements, but I like to be able to get them. I've got several. I don't know which ones I'm missing or anything. All right, think. We have a long stream. Brain start going burr. Okay. We're just going to move this over by one. We'll have science drop off, or the magazines drop off there. Boop. That'll be cleaner, considering I'm going to need to put power poles there. And some wonderful lamps. And now I just need iron. Is that too close? That feels like it's too close, right? But if I bring... Thank you. I mean, that's a little tight. Remember how faster this stuff is? When you have bots? Give me bots or bust! Alright. We got a working model for rounds. And this will also allow me to store them up. Sort of like the mall thing. Welcome in, Murray. Pop it, drop it. Go here. Here. Beautiful. Almost. I'm gonna need more belts. Lucky for us, we have a mall. It's a tiny little mall. It's like a strip mall. Who doesn't love a good strip mall? Doo, 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 doo. How am I doing on? I'm gonna need some assemblers. I'm gonna need some long boys. There we go. Now we should be ready for construction. On one side, we are bringing up copper and steel. We're going to do this the most the best way that we can. Ish. Don't love that. Don't love that. I like my big buses better. Okay, we got that there. Maybe a little bit of that action. Echo likes big buses and cannot lie. I mean, true words have never been said. Here we go. You're only taking so very small amounts that it does not matter. That one's going to be the one that goes up. So you need to grab from here. You need to grab from here. You need to grab with this. You need to grab with that. And then it'll be the reverse. Reverse, reverse. You like apples? How about them apples? Now you just need some iron plate. I will split you. Whoop. What is harder to learn, Ani or this? Oh. I don't know. I think the concept of learning something, right? Learning to get into it, learning it to master it, you know, there's a lot to that. I really don't know. Pepperdoken, how's it going? Good to see you. There's a lot to that question. Because I think they're difficult in their own unique ways. If that non-answer helps. Yep, you are going... Give me some iron. And then some power. Was up late and slept in, so now I'm late to stream. Pepperdoken. Better late than never. I hope you got to take care of all your adulting responsibilities. When are we getting good polls? These polls suck. Literally right here. It's hard to compare. Ani physics are a bit harder to grok. Define grok. Or did you mean to put grasp? And the dupes are way harder because they are dumb. But Factorio is a lot more complexity because it's systems, in my opinion. So I don't know. They are not easily comparable. Yeah, I would agree with that. There we go. Some wonderful transport belts, which I am going to want to grab some. And we will just limit it to something like that. What does it take to make shoddy shots? Grok is an old word for understand. Nice. Copper and iron plate. Says you. Look at this. Guess who has some sweet, sweet shotgun shells automated now? Ooh. All right. Now I'm going to rip out every power pole and replace it with good power poles. Because this is the way. Well, once we have energy distribution. I also need to be making my chests. We need chests. Let's put that, say, here. That's a good start there. Wham blam. Thank you, ma'am. I'm out of chests. Piper Falcon, thank you for the 95. Echo, we'll need to drop a bug bomb on stream sometime. Brought lice. Making a little joke on the Queen's typo. Welcome to Lice Chaos. Yes, the lice chaos is real. Just get a 2-pack of those. Energy distribution 1 is done. Let's remind me. Steel, iron sticks, copper cable. So I need copper and iron to come in through here, because that can go lower. I can make that there. Sort of the same thing I did here, right? Excuse me, trees. You are clearly the enemy. Oh, speaking of enemies, we need to do a bug search now that I have color people watching. I looked the other day, but I just can't see those colors. That's not going to be correct. Guess, oh, I can go backwards on it. At least with Factorio, there are not any switched bridges. Well, that seems mean and hurtful. Unnecessarily. Ooh. Uh-oh, what did I do? I missed something. Yes. That could be taken out of context. Yes, it definitely could. As soon as it came out of my mouth, I thought it, but I mean, truth be told, that's the way my brain thinks. All right, so I need iron. Holy boys. What else? Oh, you also want steel. So it's got to be over here. Copper cables. It doesn't need to be quick. Nope, wrong one. And that will go into... Oh, that won't work. Okay, I got it, I got it, I got it. Mouse cord, get out of the way. You bring so much joy. I think of you when I switch... You bring so much joy. I think of you when I switch bridges. That's amazing. That makes it all better. Do you have any boxes for me now? Thank you. A wham blam. Thank you, ma'am. Copper. Kiba, how are you? Echo's Law. If it can be flipped, it will be flipped. Yes. Grow. Oh, you are hurting here, aren't you? What do you... Is it because you're waiting for iron? Outpoint. How many do you need of poles? You need lots of poles. Still no? Still no? It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Doing good. Just got captain of industry and going through the learning curve. Good stuff. That one's a deep one that you'll be able to get in. Can you research the first insert stack size? No. Where is it? Right here. This only says bulk inserter capacity. I don't see the other normal upgrade. It's probably further down the line. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Now let's go get rid of these. Let me grab those for a little while. Yes, I'm running all the way back here to go drop off the stupid electrical poles. It's a thing. Kevin, how's it going? Just want to go camping with me, Echo? Leave the hustle and bustle of cities and maybe head into the mountains with snow? I won't wait for a reply. I'll be there in 10. Why do I feel like you're trying to recreate a movie? You want to head into the mountains and go camping with me? Huh? Am I Jake Gyllenhaal? I think it was Jake Gyllenhaal, right? In Brokeback Mountain? Let's go here. Or make a new one. Kevin, did you get the Discord stuff figured out? Let's also make another one. I will not need wood anymore. Woo! I haven't been camping in a long time. Camping for me was, you know, like work. needs Discord? Am I right? Oh, how do I make the big bowls? I want to get rid of these. It's surprising how little iron sticks are used. Where are you? Oh, you need copper. Give you some copper, huh? Drop a stack over here. I'm wasting time. Big poles, big poles, big poles. Steel, same thing. Same exact thing. Why do I feel like I can do that better? It's fine. It's fine. You just need the iron sticky, boys. Remember, the goal is merely box. It's not to make everything look super pretty. For instance, right now it's bothering me to no end that iron is going all the way down here and just sitting forever and ever. Is that good? I think that's good. Obviously need one of these. Put some light on the subject. Mm-hmm. Pink. Ah, ooh la la, big poles. Who wants a big pole? Serving up big poles all stream long. And now, since I don't have any more of these, we will just transition our builds to medium poles. I'm surprised. Well, not really. It makes sense that there's no wood in the medium poles. Oh, it's so close. Bink. There's so many poles to dance on. It's a very pretty base. Do I have a pole emote? Let me check. I'll bet you do. You saucy. All right, beautiful, beautiful. Let me grab some. A hundy? That's a lot. I don't think I need that many. Boom, hundy up. Oh, that's right. We're gonna look. We're gonna look on the map. We did clear pretty far out, and our pollution is not very far yet. So I feel like there may not be any expansions close. Oh, what are you? Not bug. Oh, I see some bugs there. And there, and there. We have some time, but... And there. Ah, oh, jeez. That radar's doing work. Alright, so I say we go over here and start clearing these out. Let's do that quick prediction, shall we? Will Echo be victorious? You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. Victorious is making through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 nest clears. I better get more shoddy shells. 6 nest clears without dying. I can retreat, but I cannot die. What else next? What's next? Let's get advanced material processing. I think we might use this for the bricks. We'll see. Please bring fish. I don't need fish. Go get your own fish. I don't like fish. I'm surprised there's not other med packs that you can create. That seems like an obvious miss, right? Maybe the med packs take fish or something? I don't know. I was running. You could try out, place a bunch of radars. I did put a radar. We do have a radar somewhere in here, right here. So we might still see the expansion message. 30 seconds left on the prediction. Get in while the getting is good. Less worms is better. I have not died yet. As you can tell by... Oh my gosh, that's a lot bigger than I was expecting. Ugh. Alright, let me get this first wave. Okay. Straight gamer mode now, chat. Oh, the little juicies are gonna... I'm gonna keep rocking into the juicies. Oh! We got aggroed! No! No! Oh! 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 Just a flesh wound. That was close! I thought you were dead for sure, so did I. So did I. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. My goodness. Can I get another upgrade on my stuff? Physical projectile damage? That would be great. Oh, there's so many. There's so many, chat. I don't even know if I'd count that as a half a base shenanigan. I gotta go this way. Oh man, they're respawning really quick. We need lasers and grenades. I miss Laser Boy. Remember Laser Boy? Laser Boy, Laser Boy does whatever Laser Boy can. Because Laser Boy is awesome. I don't think I took out a single worm. Yeah. Once one falls, we're going to be able to make more progress. Got one nest. Oh, it's nighttime, so I'll be able to see the little goopies a little bit better. Man, they love the goopies, don't they? Did the goopies go away? What's the timeline on goopies? Okay, that's really far range for small worms. Look at him yelling too. Get fish. I am not getting fish, Mimic. That's not how I roll. Can your rifle hit? No. Rifle's not very good against the buildings anyways. Buildings and worms. Yeah, those are taking way too many hits. I mean, there's 4 nests over there. Oh. The acid does fade away and the worms aim where you're heading. You know, I know. I do try to do the wiggle, but I'm doing 7 things at once. Physical projectile damage almost there. What are we hitting, by the way? 45 science per minute. So based on that, each one of these takes 30. Well, now we got lab upgrades, so the math is out the window for me. Got another one? Nope, don't do that. I can't remember if that pauses the screen. Oh, I'm standing in goop. Stop standing in goop. Running back to the base counts as failing. No, we've already said it doesn't. How do I still have 100 shotgun shells? Oh, I'm still using the 13 I had or something? I don't... That's weird. That other nest is ridiculous. Yeah, closer you are with the shotgun, the better. Oh, that's no way that is in range for a small worm. Retroactively change the rules. No. Yeah, I didn't think I had that much in inventory is all. Yep, I need the ability to write on the ground built into the game. I also need the ability to like maybe health packs, stims. Like genetic engineering. Yeah, I'm guessing these spawn rates for the little biters was increased in this patch. Because this is a lot. These things are just pumping. Oh, finally. You just need to hit better, wasting so many slugs. I'm trying. Have you tried not taking damage? No. I figure that's like the OP method, right? It's a little cheaty. Look in your Factoriopedia at the fish, which will lead you to the consumables, which show you the other things you can eat. I don't remember how to open it. Is it Alt? Yes, it is Alt. Fish. Yeah, nothing. Raw fish recycling. No, more fish. OP is using turrets? Oh, this one looks bigger. Oh, these are not going to regenerate, are they? Why didn't you get the bots today? Well, you see, I was fighting 7,000 biters. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy! See if it's better down here. Got one. Why I sit here? Let's get... I don't have black science up yet. I can get weapon shooting speed. Gordon Gecko says greed is good. Now it's getting to be nighttime. Uh-oh. Woo! Get wrecked, buggies! The good news is this should give us time in between to get us all the way to bots. This clearing this many nests that are that close, and we shouldn't have to worry about buggies. Come on, that one worm is just not willing to die. All right. That's smart. Back up against a cliff.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Woo! We shall get it, girl. Huh? You're a distraction. Cheers. Oh! Oh! No! Put down the soda! Oh! Oof. A sandwich with a baguette with pepperoni, chicken breast, and bacon bits. That's meat heavy. Jelly and Yumoko mash are also both edible. Yeah, for the, what, 5 minutes that they sit around. Or going bad. Get wrecked, homie.
Pretty terrible. It was bad. It was awful.
Woo.
Hey, boo!
Why are we booing? Komorowski? Like, you know my skills with a Z. And yet you still continuously doubt me. We're going to have a problem with oil, too. This one's only 646. This one is 182. Like, we got crappy oil spawns again. Unless there's one right over here or something. Bioflex is like 1 hour, which I think is as long as fish. Reroll, new map? No. I can't reroll anymore. This is torturous without my bots. My bots miss me. Look at that, 1 run. And you promise, chat, that the trees regenerate? All right. These 3 are going to be a pain. I mean, that looks like 5 worms. All right, so the next one is south. Sweet Caroline. Oh. Why do I do this to myself? Why? I need to hit it from this side. Let's grab some wonderful landfill. They're just gonna keep coming. There's too many. Get off me, kid! The shooting speed upgrade has definitely come in clutch. I think we need to name the shotgun. The shotgun's doing work. Doing work. Have I ever tried Defender robots? No, I know Pixel's really into Defender robots. I'm gonna try them this time, just for the giggles, but it always seems like by the time I'm at Defender robots, like I have better options. And another one bites the dust. Have I ever tried Autobots? I have given Optimus a call, asking if we could get Bumblebee on loan, which I don't know how that works. I don't think you can own an Autobot, although Mark Wahlberg certainly looked like he did. Oh boy, here we go again. There have been so many bad Transformers. I think everybody was really excited about that franchise. What was the one set like in the 80s that had that girl? Bumblebee. I mean, and I love Bumblebee. Bumblebee is my bro. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, 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 no, run, run. That's a lot. That's a lot. Woo. Woo. Carissa says, I like the Decepticons. Transformers 1 wasn't that bad. Was that the animated? And it just seems like all the storylines are conflicting. Like, this is the reason why we're on Earth. And then this is the reason why we're on Earth. Now this is the reason why we came to Earth. Oh, don't worry about those old reasons. This is the reason. And then Dinobots, yeah. Who apparently got there before everybody. I think I watched like the first half season of 1. So I didn't like something about it. I can't remember what it was. It was probably one of those massive story flaws again. Oh no, aggroed again. Aggro! Go back to your own nest. I'm not attacking your nest. I won't bother with your nests. I'm only worried about these nests. Transformer 1 was a movie? Oh, then no, I haven't seen. There was a show. Maybe. Oh, there was a couple movies, is what I'm thinking, right? Kind of the same when you look at Marvels. Oh, I have a question for my comic book nerds. Doomsday is coming, and it's already been confirmed, like, what's his face is going to be playing Doctor Doom. But apparently there is Steve Rogers is going to be back, but it's an alternate. Of course, we're going to be playing the stupid multiverse again. A new Robert Downey Jr., thank you. Captain America, but his name is Nomad. Apparently he's pissed off at the US government, or all governments, is like, I'm just gonna do my own thing. Is that an alternate, or is this gonna be the same Steve Rogers? Oh my gosh. At least get one nest. What's the matter, Komorowski? Are you watching your bits go, or your echoes go away? Huh? Huh? Because you're starting to realize it ain't gonna happen? Because your boy is a pro gamer? I better stop talking smack. It's the cat that went back in time to live with Peggy. I guess you're spoiling a trailer. I do not plan to watch. Thank you. Sarcasm. No, this is not trailer. This is comic book knowledge. I've never heard of Nomad in comics, but with that said, I've never got heavy into Marvel or Marvel Altverse. Justice for Bruce. You know, in the original Transformers, Megatron transformed into a Walter P-38, not the scariest of Decepticons. Oh. You read the Iron Man comics? I love Iron Man. Oh, this has got a medium. Go away. Woo! Next. Okay, looks like this is the last one over here. Travel west, my good boy. I've thought about picking up some of those anthologies where you can get, they have like the 100 comic book sets or whatever. But they're so expensive whenever you do, and then I don't ever end up reading them. I've got a couple. You got this, but damn, that's a lot of ammo used. Yeah, it was. But now we don't have to worry about biters for a significant period of time, right? It's dark again. No worms? No worms? Looks like this is a wormless base. Oh, wow. You can hear the tink of the shotgun shell hitting the stone. No turret to help you? We've been doing shotgun this time. Apparently in 2.1, the shotgun's gotten a decent boost. I probably will grab some turrets, obviously, when we do bots, but for now, since I gotta do everything manually anyways. There's the defender bots. The main theory that is floating around is that Fox X-Men universe, Earth 10,005, the Fantastic Four, Earth 828, and the MCU Earth 626 are colliding to form a battle world. Rayman says, I did like the Ultimate Captain America. Forgot I read that too, but that was a graphics art novel series. What do you take to make? Interesting, interesting. I guess we can give him a try. Any more? In our near... Ooh, oil. There might be more oil behind this too. I doubt it's just two. Sweet. And from what I understand, the Doctor Doom played by RDJ is from Earth 828. Yeah, that's the problem I have is I'm so tired of multiverses BS. Like it's cheap writing. It's cheap. You know, it's just like, oh look, we can just pretend like they're coming from a different Earth. Oh, look at that. I don't love it. I'm definitely happy they didn't explore the Kang storyline. Thanks to that actor being a giant bad person. Or, I shouldn't say that. Maybe he just made some mistakes. I don't know the full story, but... Since watching the new Spider-Man, I've been watching a lot of theory videos, yeah. They've been doing multiverse things in the comics for a long time. I know they have. I just don't particularly enjoy it as much. I'm not blaming just like current Marvel or anything. What is going on with Iron? What is going on with Iron? Looks like you need a little refill over here, huh? Get some of this going here. Just killed the power to the entire base because that's where our circuit is. Whee! There we go. Uh-oh, something's still wrong. Yes. It's kind of funny with the Earth numbers. Back when MCU started, the movies was 199,999. The comics was 616. Now it's opposite. That's a big number. There's a Marvel version of Superman. Look up Hyperion. There's a lot of back and forth on the superheroes. Hyperion. Marvel. Apparently there's a more popular book series. Yeah. Apparently, there was something called Avengers Assemble. And Hyperion was in that. All right. We're so close to bots, right? Where's that ore I just picked up? There you go. What is this ore? Stones. No room for stone. They chose that larger number to avoid any conflicts with the comics, since both X-Men and the rest of Marvel are in the same numbers. Both are Marvel after all, and they span so many different Earths. Yeah. Yes. All right, we're back here. We're back. Oh, we can pay out that prediction. Choose the outcome. Yes, pro. Way to go, believers. Way to go. Back to black science. We're doing so great. I guess we can't get that quite yet. Let's get the circuit network. And then you will... You need so few of everything, but this is fewer. So what do you need for that? Iron and coal, and you just need stone. I don't have stone on my thing, so I got or stone bricks on my thing. That's why we got that electric. Nope, we're not doing that. Die, trees! Excuse me. Wrecking crew coming through. Just start a fire, they'll clear themselves out. Oh, now I gotta go over here. Oh, I forgot they heal themselves. They heal themselves. Oh, you can shoot your own things? Oh. We need grenades. We're about to have grenades. We're about to have some grenades. Do not fear. Do not fear. All right, so that's there. I mean, look at this. Look at this mess that I'm gonna have to work through. Maybe I will get walls first over here. Let's go something like that. And then I can grab just un. I think un would work. Un. This right here. I need stone bricks to do it. Oh, don't I have bricks somewhere? Ugh. Here we go. Because that'll give me how many? Oh, I don't know the number yet. I could have just waited to do the wall storage up here, but I did not. All right, so I'm going to put you inside of a sweet, sweet steel furnace. Probably with a blue. Okay, you're going to make stone bricks, but how fast? Walls. Okay, you need 5 steel bricks a second. This is not gonna work. Okay, I need more of these. Four more to be precise. Perfect. No. 0.6. And I need 5 bricks. No, I don't need 5 bricks a second. Because I only need a half, right? No, I need 1 per second. So I need 10 of these steel furnaces? Am I really getting that right? 0.62? All right, I need 5 per second. Somebody hit me with a math, exclamation math. I got it. I got it. Five divided by 0.62. Eight. I need 8. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I think we'll just get rid of this. Stop that. Stop that. No sense in creating all this twice, right? Beautiful mess. Beautiful mess. Eight. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come here. Nope. 8. How much stone do you need? 1.25 stone per second. I can't do that. All right, we're just going to be a little short stacked until these get an upgrade. $1.25. And what can you move right now? Since it doesn't say anything, I'm guessing it's just 1 right now. Do I have experience in this game? Yeah. A decent amount. Probably 500, 600 hours. I do not know precisely, but it's up there a little bit. This is my 3rd space age run. Although my last run was my furthest run, and we restarted before I landed on Aquilos. Why do I always say Aquilos? Alright. We won't short stack it. Fuel? I thought the steel furnace was I was thinking electric furnace. No! 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 Nope, 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 that's not right. Excuse me, killed power. Whew. Oh, Mr. Brain, hello. Happy, what day is today? Wednesday. Wednesday. That seems to be a lot of smoke. Why could you reach? What was your issue? Oh, because I didn't reconnect it down here. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, so here comes... You don't need to be blue. Why? Who made that blue? How many you need? 5 per second? How many can one fast inserter do? Not enough. Maybe a fast and a slow? Output full. Eat it! Just eat it! It's not it. Not it! That is expensive. Aquilo by Friday? Doubt it. Let's go down here since the other one's here. Sorry about the coughing, chat. Sorry about the coughing. All right, you go up there. We'll figure you out after. Actually, no. We're gonna go like that. Here we go. How are my poles doing? Where are my poles at? Oh, I forgot. Oh, this is bad. I didn't... No wonder my iron was hurting. Please stop. Tell me I set this one. Oh, mistakes were made. Chilling in Poland. Yes, yes, I see what you did there. Maybe... You just need iron? I have coal right here. I got iron right here. I can do grenades up here. Pretty ugly. Pretty ugly. But then again, we are here for it. We are here. How much do you need? 0.31 times 9? Yeah, we can get away with split belts, can't we? Can't we, chat? Come on, get there. Well, that's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see. That's better. A harmonious joining of belts. Won't get reached. Bink, bink. These belts are gonna go down. Down, baby. Shimmy, shimmy. Nope. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff. Shimmy, shimmy, wow. Don't know how those didn't line up, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Wrong way. Yeah. Bots today. My butt. All right, all right. I now have my one here. I suppose I could just straight line it like this. How many did we say? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not the wrong way. It's the right way. Nighttime is the right time. You don't need more than 7. Nope. You can definitely share a belty. How do I get you? Okay, and then we got one of these. One of these. And then one of these. Oh, chat, we just made magic happen. Did you see the magic happening? Echo made boom boom. That sounds a lot more weird than it actually is, but I'll take it. It reminds me of that, what was that movie, Office Party? Oh, so the guy has a kink where he likes to act like a baby, and he goes way too hard in it. Like he asks her to change her stinky diaper or something. Yes, here we go. That can probably go up to 4. Okay, what's going on here? These need blues. That's for 1. There we go. Now that's consistent. Ugly is our middle name as long as it gets us to bots. This isn't ugly. It's just, you know, it's thrown together. It's a working copy. Okay, can we not take all of them? So I can get some black online? I'll just do that for now. I don't know, you've got a good amount already. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, alright, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the belt was that full. Way to go. Oh, look at our blacks! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Do you wear wigs?
I don't.
Have you worn wigs?
I've never worn a wig.
Will you wear wigs?
No.
When will you wear wigs?
I won't. It's actually against the Geneva Conventions. Oh, I should have brought this in like this. Get the mullet! Yay! Philos, thank you for the wig sticker. Buck Marley! Love your albums. Appreciate you. Oh, I just got rid of the thingy, didn't I? There we go. Now I can take all these, go like that. Take all these, go like that. All right, let's see what we got. What's popping? Son of a biscuit. Biscuit, mother of all. So good. Thank you for the 14 months, Buck Marley. Look at those blacks coming in. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, well, that would help. Payday with a cool echo sticker. So cool. Very cool of you. All right, Black Science is in. Looking pro, by the way. Small-ish footprint. Nice and compact. In and out. Let's go grab some grenades, shall we? Let's make magic happen. Why can't I put those in there? Yes, now you've got to die, clown. I've got my precision tree removal system and my mass tree removal system. I suppose I didn't have to kill you. No, that was not obviously what I... Oh, it was the wrong belt. Oh, now I've got a crappy belt in my system. There we go. Engines are done. Engines are in. Let's get some fluid handling. I know you like to handle some fluids, don't you? When you explode the trees, do you get material? No, you do not. We do not get any of the wood. But wood, it's not even used. They could have done a little bit better on that, too. I suppose I don't need that. Or that. Like, make more things with wood. Of course, then they would need some sort of system for you to automatically harvest wood. I don't know. Uh-oh, coal's in trouble. Little problem with the coal. Oil me up, baby. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, this is gonna have to go over. Little bit of this action. Excuse me. Big tree. Oh, don't leave that off for too long. What did I remove? There we go. Since we're here, you know, I might as well get rid of these nuisances. I am out of those. I should probably put more on the list. No, I'm not. Oh, those are burner drills, since we're here. Maybe make charcoal with it? Oh, I like that shade. That would be a cool move. And you would think that would be obvious. Can you throw wood in a furnace? No, it treats it as fuel. It just treats it as fuel. Leftover, this is antiquated stuff. Antiquated stuff goes in here. Brilliant.
Bobby,
Bobby,
water sucks.
thank you for the Singapore
Gatorade is
sling.
better.
Cheers to you.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Oh, and a big stretch. That was not a proper stretch. That was a leaning Factorio stretch. Now let's go make more of those. Let's go make magic happen. My last of the day. I'm headed to bed. Work tomorrow early. Is that all week? Are you on early shift? Or is this a one-off? Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me, Goose. All right, so if you can make those... Oh, I do have them. Past Echo was smart. I already have them set up. No, I'm on a late one on Friday. Man, you get rubber banded more than a brand new porn star. I don't know what rubber banded means in that case, but it sounded right. I swapped the Friday because a coworker has a family event. You're on late. Oh, that kind of works though. You'll be able to, correct me if I'm wrong, you'll be able to sleep in Friday, and then when you get off of work, you'll be fresh for hangout time. For Friday night extravaganza and festivities. Mary says yes. Well, whatever it is that you do, I hope you have a blast. All right, we're going, where am I going? Why was I down there? Why was I down there? I don't remember why I was down there. Well, first let's check power. As long as not everything's running at once, power should be good. Ish. Okay, we're starting to throttle, so we're gonna need to do power. So I'm probably gonna get those set up over here. Storage tanks, pumps, engine units. Where are you? Boilers? Is that stone and iron? Yes, I know you need it. There's my stone. I don't like doing it that way. It makes it ugly. I would rather do it this way. And then you need some iron. I can make that happen pretty easily. Boom, Kathora. How you doing? Huh? You doing good? Good. Boilers. Boilers. What did I... No! Oh! I was looking at the raw resources. Son of a biscuit eater. It's fine. It can be slow. It can be slow. Yay! Queenie! Thank you very much for hooking up our guy, Kathora. That's gonna come down. Nope, come here, come here. I'm out of belts? Oh, have I already gone through 500 belts? Karth needs. I like it. I heard you got a new automaton for the place of living. You need, where are you? Mm-hmm. You're gonna go in there, and you're gonna go here. What are you gonna take? Pipes, gears, and iron plate? Oh, that's a lot. Go right here, that's fine. No, I like them by the box. By the box. Okay, you need to be pipies. Brilliant. Let me just get a single stack, please. And then you were just a lot of iron and some gears and some pipes. That should have been a full line of iron then. It's okay. It's okay. Can I do it here? I can if I switch these. Change you. And that way I can use this pipe to also supply the other ones, which you are going to be what? Gears. Someone save me. I'm having to do boring video training at work. Oh, that does hurt. I do feel your pain, Jew, because as somebody who used to work for the government, trust me, it was all painful. It was all pretty painful. 2 stacks of you, maestro. 2 stacks for you. And 1 stack for you. Beautiful, beautiful. 500 always feels so much more than in this game. A 0 more and you'd have more of it. Yeah, look at us. Look at us. I've already got 21 in here. Let's just go with a quick 10, which means I need a quick 20 of these. So I think we let that run during the break. There's no bad guys coming, right? Yeah. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Chat, we're getting ready to take our mid-time break. Mid-time? Our halfway break? I don't know what to call it, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it large. And when we get back, we're gonna continue with some fun factorial action. Meanwhile, during the break, we'll play some words with friends. But before you dive into the words, remember the game can always be restarted. Make sure you grab yourself a little snacky. Let me know what kind of snack you got. Stand up, stretch, take your meds, wash your hands. You know, all the good stuff. Drink water. 81.9 now. Love it. All right, chat. We'll be right back. Words.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was
Get
terrible.
him away!
Hey, boo!
Boo!
Hello, chat. We can see a level 14, not bad. Not bad. Let's see who we get the wonderful prize to. Carol with the win. Echo waiting there for like 10. Yeah, when I got back up here after my snack, a game had just started. And I apologize for the earlier rounds where it appears we do not have a mod or a VIP to hit exclamation continue. But that's okay. Carol was in first, Omega 7 in the second, and General Cannon Fodder in the third. Very nice, very nice. Let me exit that, log out. Beautiful. Apparently we have a lot of lurkers. But I get it. I get it. Factorial can be sleepy, I guess. Maybe this is why I stopped playing it earlier? I don't know. We do have our wonderful 20 steam engines. So I will just grab up all those and we will go install some more power. Then when we get back, we got to build our fluids mall. Like pipes and stuff. Tanks. Carol! Gifting a sub to Chris. Thank you, Carol. I'm just playing Skyrim. Very nice. What are you doing in Skyrim? That's one game I've never really gotten far in. It doesn't grab me. It seems a little jank. Oh, that'll help. At times it seems jank. I can also... Alright, we're just going to kill the base for a second. Because now that we have... the good poles, we can save a lot of space here by doing twofer. I'm going to need more burner things too, but I don't put those on the mall because we barely use them, but I'll grab a quick canner. Like this. Let's just get rid of all these. Going up to that point. Well, this is going to have to be the last of them. This is going to have to be the last of them. Unless I flipped it the other way, too. Should we flip it? Flip it real good. Dun 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 dun. How would I do that? I guess I could just alternate them. Oh, there's only two? I guess there's only two for now. That's fine. Oh, I gotta make another one of those. Where are you? The offshore pump versus pump thing. It just bugs me. It's always bugged me. Oh, I don't have any undies. I guess I can do these type of undies. Because I don't have any undie poles. Here we go. Here we go. Do I have... Oh, I do have coal. Sweet. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Yay! Beep, beep. Jade Falcon. Welcome back. 8 months for Jade Falcon. Hope you're doing well. Carol, thank you again for the gifty. Ooh, we're in the way. Stop getting in the way. Oh, remember when we used to have bots? It's such a game changer. It is a ridiculous amount of game changing. Is that where I put it? No, I put it back one. Good, 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 good. You can reach. Pop. If you put a pipe between the boilers, you have a space to place oh yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I just got rid of the old ones because the smaller power poles cannot reach. Oh, are these interchangeable? Oh no. Which way do I go? Brilliant, brilliant. Let me through. Good, good. Did I make enough? Yes, a perfect amount. Perfect. All right, now what's our max on the power? 25 megawatts. So we just did what? Almost 5x power? Kevin! Thank you for the giga wink. The mighty big wink. You only ever put one burner arm? That kind of makes sense because then you can have one burner that lights everything else up. Mike C, I appreciate you coming by. Why aren't you on? Oh, because I disconnected you from here. Oh, stop it. Stop it. There we go. Everything is back on. Great, my little factory. Great. Dave Falcon says, hey, Echo, how's your day going? It's going okay. It's going okay. I wish Factorio wasn't... I wish it was more exciting for the viewership. This is what an advantage that people don't talk about much in regards to like the difference between being a strategy and colony creator versus being like a first-person shooter creator. The shooter guys get a lot of interactivity. On the strategy side, we don't really hit sort of chat saturation until we hit about 1,000 viewers. And even then can be sleepy dependent on the game. Oh, Stone's hurting. Why is Stone hurting? Let's go check on that before I continue. Anything else in the science we want to grab right now? Oh, probably oil gathering. That's probably going to be a must when we need the oils. I know we didn't do a lot with stone. It's kind of thin. Oh, look at all of you. Good job getting all those resources. I'm proud of you. I was very careful where I placed these miners just to be able to grab iron. That way I didn't mix belts or any of that nonsense. I guess we can grab some more here. And then we'll just join them up, say right there. Yeah, it's not a very big stone spot, but we will try to saturate as much as possible. Yeah, that works. Actually, let me do it the right way. Just need that chemical silence. Then you have bots, says Colton. We're trying. I'm going hot and heavy. Look, hot and heavy may not ever be a word that people describe playing Factorio with, but that's how we do it around here. Hot and heavy. Let's get our fluid mall going. Excuse me, trees. Your services are no longer desired. I seem to be hitting a lot of sharp S's today. It's how the pros do it. I mean, when you're right, you're right. What is this? Oh, that's a new image. I likes it. I likes it a lot. Let's grab. I guess we'll grab gates. We don't really need them. But we'll grab them anyways. All right, so we're going to need a few different things. Storage tanks. Pipes. Undie pipes. Pump jacks. Should I get some offshore pumps going? No, it's the regular pumps, isn't it? Yes, it is, which I can't do until I get engines. So maybe we just don't worry about those. What else will we need? I wish there was trucks. I know I talked about it a couple of days ago, but trucks in this game would do really well. They just have a path from point A to... You could have a truck depot where it picks up goods. It'd be limited by speed and by throughput, but it'd be a good intermediary before trains. No, not hiss. It's a... So let me say pipes. I guess you could say that's a hiss. So just 4 items? I feel like we're missing. Okay. All right, you're going to need steel and iron. You need iron. You need iron. And you need steel, gears, and iron. So let's do you after. Maybe on the flip side. Everything else just needs iron and some steel. And you need steel. Oh, everything else is just iron. So, yep, these are going over here. Trucks would be a bit hard to pull off without making them as crappy trains. That would be their intention, is to be crappy trains. That's the whole idea. I think there's a gap. Maybe make them good at one thing. Let's start with some of those. You need a way to lay out roads or set up routes to put the trucks on. Yeah, it could be the same way as the train system. Sort of select one, select other, and the truck can navigate through. If it can't find a path through, it'll give you a message like, truck can't find route home. Where's my other one? Right there. You need some steel too. But you're going to do steel over here. That's who is going over here. Do you need pipes at all? You will need pipes, but I'll feed... Oh, I can put you over here. And you just need iron steel, so you can go here. We have our setup. We have our setup. You're 1-to-1, which is fine. This is not going to be quick by any stretch. But it will be fine. Steel, iron. Would have been better to put this in the middle, wouldn't it? No, because then I wouldn't be able to reach over. How many pipes do you need? 10 pipes? Okay. Yeah, this is a little cramped. That's okay. Get you to start making. Rykar, Nim, welcome in. Look at that rhyme too. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. You are here. Oh, you need green circuits too, so I'll bring circuits in on the same one as the steel. And I will flip these. That way we're not running the circuit someplace that was not going to be used. Oh, I screwed that up, didn't I? Oh, pump jacks. That'll probably come in handy too. Oh, and you need gears? Aren't you a needy boy? Gears. Okay, all right. This is looking good, What are we building? Just our liquids mall. Kind of a crap basket fashion because I didn't make enough room.
Gatorade is better.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
I do not want to get it, girl. Oh. The meeting was way longer than planned. You missed all of the words. We didn't even have anybody to hit continue. We may have to consider promoting some folks to the VIP. Alright, those are going. Now I need storage here. I have a feeling that I'm going to extend this out. That's why I am making this a long boy, because eventually this is probably going to come down. Can you really call that a sandwich? What kind of sandwich you get, Silas? I think it's ciabatta? Or was it ciabatta? Sandwich with bacon bits, cheddar, and Italian dressing? All right, it depends on the density of the bacon bits. But basically you had a bacon and cheddar sandwich with a little bit of Italian dressing on it. That doesn't actually sound half bad. Is there such thing as limited VIP? You have a couple of peeps minor abilities like continue, but no keys to the castle. Well, VIP doesn't really give a lot of keys. The big difference is it gives you TTS. Why aren't you delivering? Oh, you still need your goodies. All right, so those are going to come in that way. So let's go. Something like this. And then that. No, we're gonna hit it from the back, so it'll be different. I can reach that, right? Yes. Hitting it from the back, folks. Hitting it from the back. All right, now you will need... I hadn't given it steel, so yeah, of course not. That. You can set up the continue command to be usable by all. Yeah, I could, but there's very limited abilities for me to make the VIP role to have distinction. And I want it to have distinction. Like there's a solid distinction once you get to VIP, and little things like that add to it. Yeah, there is editor, and I think there's now a lead. Yeah, you already got lead mod, yeah. They should allow self-creating positions. That would be kind of cool. Did I limit all these? Yes. Let me just grab a stack of hundo. Stack there. We'll leave the pump jacks for now and then go look at research. Oil processing, we actually have to tap that first. Where are you, chemical science? I have to tap oil before it unlocks. Oh, oil! So we have a couple of options. Oh, this is it. This is endgame oil right here. Endgame oil. This one was a little too far away, although it is cleared by biters. Is there a way to allow Club Echo members? Not unless I did it manually, Colton. And I'm still not convinced about the and or with group membership permissions and individual permissions. There's something going on with roll call that I can't figure out yet. And I'm sure it's permissions based because I can do it. Look at that iron, 4.1 mil. Oh, this is going to be tasty. I guess we should go clear that area out. Who knows? There may not be any evildoers. Let me grab some more rounds. Oh, I was still using old basics. Is that the last of the basics? Here we go. One of the issues too, we were talking a little earlier about the first-person shooter versus strategy creator, is the idea that my stream hours are not great. They're great for Europeans, but for all the people in the States who are getting home from work, you know, I'm usually getting offline by then. There's another nice coal. I need those pump jacks. I might as well bring pump jacks and a power wire over. Your great hours for those of us at work now. Yeah, the lounge people. There's some people that get to watch stuff like that at work, but I would say the by and far rule is that is not a common experience. Oh, I need distant poles too. Or at the very least, you're 2/3 of the way through the stream when most US folks gets off, yeah. Like you've seen in the last 10 minutes, maybe 20 minutes, we've had several people show up. I'm totally not watching and working. Nope. Nope, definitely not. Wow, look at this. Did I already grab some? Yeah, I did. I just didn't. Oh, I did put them back down there. Man, past Echo, that's a smart cookie. Don't put anything by Smart Echo. Or past Echo. He's a smart cookie. What was I? Pump jacks. Will be enough? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't remember how to grab one. There we go. I have Twitch or some show on all day while I'm working from home. Job is happy since I get my stuff done, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, working from home has those benefits. Because they can't see. Yeah, they can see what's going on your work monitor, but they don't see anything on your personal monitor. All right, so we're just going to go down here and just cut right through here. Look at that ugly line. Don't worry, it's temporary. Kind of like these trees. And this big block of stone. I love the commute. Yeah, no doubt. I've always been in between on, like, if I was the CEO of insert big company, I think you have to go. There's no happy medium. Well, there is a happy medium. I'll discuss it. There is a large something to be said for people required to go to the office. Now, I know we're going to have a lot of people that are going to pipe up and be like, no, Echo, you're a dumbhead. I know I'm a dumbhead, but this is just my take. I know some great employees who are going to be just as productive at home as they would be at work. You, sir and madam, are the vast exception and not the rule. With that being said, I like the work-life balance that comes with an employee being able to remote work. And I am a big proponent on work-life balance and would be if I were the CEO of some insert company. To me, that's a sign of bad management. No, because I've been a manager, I've been a leader, and I've had employees that are absolute trash at remote work and others that are not. It's definitely not bad management. It's just some people suck, Otto. I mean, you know it. You have employees that you know don't do crap while they're at work. You cannot honestly say that all your coworkers are just top-notch employees. It's just not a thing. If they are trash, do an improvement plan and remove them from home rights. See, this is where I said, I don't think there's a good middle of the road program. Because to me, if I'm offering it to one employee, I'm offering it to all employees. Now, here's the solution. A hybrid work schedule. 2 days a week. Yeah, I agree. I agree that it is management's job to do improvement plans and try to motivate the employee and seek improvement and that sort of stuff. But it's still, you're not going to get 100% out of most of your employees. Now, with that being said, I like 3 days in the office, 2 days remote work. Vice versa. Something like that. Maybe even 4 and 1, depending on the type of job and position. Yeah, the hybrid thing can work, but my commute would be 18 hours each way. Yes. Cocky Chick still works for a rather large CPA firm, and was hired during the COVID era, where a lot of people were hiring remote workers. Well, now that COVID's over, a lot of places are no longer hiring remote workers. So there's this in between of some people that have to go in the office and some people that are states away. So it's a very awkward sort of mix that I don't love. All right, let's go see if there's buggies. Because we're going to be creating all the pollution over here. I'm by Orlando and my job is in Columbus. Yeah. So obviously, like in your situation, the company has no choice. And good luck letting somebody go that you offered a remote position and then trying to take it away. Good luck. Companies are going to lose that fight most of the time. I wonder if this is a big lake. Chat, that could be amazing. If this sinks up here, if we're on a giant peninsula, one of the weirdest words in the English language. Peninsula. Very awkwardly said. The company just pulls a Dell. No more promotions for remote workers. Did they really? You've got to be kidding me. That can't be legal. Was that fought in court or anything? Because that doesn't seem like it passes muster, you know? Die, big worm! Big who? Big worm! Oh, we got spitters on the map now. Spitters are on the map. Let's see if we can't get a small upgrade real quick. See, that would be a bad thing for people like you can't get promoted, so you're just gonna bear min from me. Yeah, you're gonna get bear from me. Yeah, that's a bad move. That is a horrible leadership move. I'm pretty sure there are no legal protections for promotions. There is if you're saying one group of people cannot get promoted, but another group can. Especially when Dell knew they were remote when they hired them. This is not going down well, chat. Come on, just one. Either one. Got it. Whoa! Oh, wow, they trapped me! No! No! Oh, that was another close one. Yes, protected classes have legal protection, but remote workers aren't a protected class. Therefore, discrimination is against the law. I mean, that sounds correct legally, but it still seems horrible. Back in 2024, the memo stated, for remote team members, it is important to understand that trade-offs. Career advancement, including applying to new roles in the company, will require a team member to reclassify as hybrid on site. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, let me ask you this. Was Dell willing to pay for the employee's move? Because that, I think, would be different. I'm going to try a couple grenades. Tell me I got one of them. Okay, that's combination. Of the grenades plus the shoddy is really beneficial. Except I'm running out of grenades. A coworker of mine was required to work out of one of the two offices which required a move to keep the job. The key was the job was always posted out of the two offices, even if the job offer. So when remote work was no longer a thing, they had more of a leg to stand on. I'm not saying it's not horrible. Bullying a protected class is illegal. White men are not a protected class. Therefore, it is not illegal to bully a white man under the age of 40. The protection you seek is finding a different company to work for. Yeah, that's fair, Woogie. That's fair. No, and I still think being a white man is a protected class because those classes, you're not a... What the protected class is race. So you cannot not hire white men or promote white men because they're white. Because race is a protected class. Okay, what about... All right, so this is obviously not connecting. There is nothing else up here. So I'm not worried about there. You just need a grenade launcher on the bottom of the shotgun. Oh, that would be awesome. What do we call that? Is that an M2 launcher? There's got to be a groundside vet that remembers that better than I do. Gender and skin color is both protected? Yes. Not necessarily skin color. It's race. The law says race. You got to be careful when saying things like skin color because you could have somebody who's light-skinned or dark-skinned of one race. And you can't, and see the problem with that, which I too understand, Silas, and see your point. Problem with that is that's not how the law reads. So when you're speaking professionally, you can't say culture because two people of the same race could have completely different cultures. There is a silent discrimination against older individuals. Absolutely. Absolutely. I've seen that firsthand. I've seen most of it firsthand, but considering it's supposed to be, it's just much harder to prove, right? Oh, this is just its own lake. Well, I'm sure you're going to get covered up with concrete at one day. That looks like an awkward lake, doesn't it? Sideways? A chicken? Oh, I could see the chicken. It also looks a little phallic in nature. Your promotions and bonuses aren't protected legally outside. Yeah, no, I think we've boiled that one down. Which stinks. Yeah, very just classless move. One of the problems when you get a company as big as something like Dell, because most of the leadership and management that people actually interact with are so down the totem pole. It's the executive leader that barely ever even sees a real employee. Ends up pooping on it. Either sign better contracts or applying for a job, or find better employees. Same, but not different. But different, yeah. All right, we got one more, but this one might be a little too staunchy for me. Especially with only 2 grenades. I don't see any worms. Worms, are you hiding in there? Worms? Dell is owned by HP now? Ugh. I didn't know. When did that happen? Nope, that's not gonna work. That upgrade could come any day. I'm gonna try to skirt the outside. Around the outside, around the outside. There are spitters. I'd really like to get the spitter nest first. Okay, this is starting to become a zero-sum game. Ooh, go away. Go away. I wonder how fast those nests are healing too. I mean, look at the biters just coming out of him. Years? Those Omega 7 or Gray Man? Oh my gosh, this is going poorly. Oh! Oh! It's deaths, plural. Oh. 3 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. Woogie says, there's nothing I can find to support HB buying Dell at the time. Grayman, could you be mistaking one of the companies? Go Team Biter. Do I need to worry about that one? I don't have any stuff. I can make 3 grenades. Where did the mediums just came out of nowhere? I'm wondering if that happened, like, if they evolved? No, I think they evolved by nest. So it's not like they got a quick upgrade. Dang it, I was really hoping not to perish this time. Hashtag justice for biters. Hashtag protect the natives. They evolved by pollution and time. They haven't gotten any pollution over here. Those mediums, there was too many mediums on me. And now I don't have to pay out that tier 2 6 months gift sub. Did you really think that there was a chance that you were going to be paying that out? I did not. There's a global modifier for pollution and local pollution boosts it. Oh, that makes sense, Auto. All right, while see there's only 2 mediums right now. Only 2 mediums. Next time we went over there, there was a lot more than 2. Run! Run, little shoddy boy! Got one. Yeah, I think there's only 2 medium biter nests. Yeah, and the medium biters just do not care about that shotgun very much. Yeah, I think they've upped the danger of these. I've never seen them produce at that rate. Woo! Want the next shotgun tip? The blue shotgun shell will rip through them a lot better. Yeah, the ones with the... I don't have them yet, but the penetration. Honestly, I play with peaceful biters most of the time. I like the slow methodical planning and building and not having to deal with random stuff. I get up and walk away. Yeah. Have you considered living in peace and harmony with your neighbors? Zero also underscores what Otto said. Generated pollution, not sniffed pollution. Time and killed nests increase evolution. All right, so we've got a clearing here, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, I haven't seen them yet on the research tree. Alrighty then, let's start putting down some pump jacks. Who wants oil? Starting to smell a little like freedom. Let's go. Everybody point that way? Yeah. Except for you. You. They did change the biter expansion mechanic. Yeah, I read that article you sent me. It was a decent one. All right, where are my pipies? Let's get some pipies here. Pipies here. Eagle noises intensify. Yes. Feel it. Is this gonna, am I gonna need a stupid pump for this? Is that gonna be too far? I guess we'll do processing here. It'll tell you if it is. Yeah. You can hear the gurgling sounds. Oh, let's have you go up this way. Nope. Bad rock. Okay. Mm-hmm. Get closer. I love a fresh new install of Windows, I really do, but life feels so cluttered anyways, so much crap always. But a fresh Windows install, all clutter gone? I don't know about all clutter. Still got the Windows junk sitting in there. Everybody running? Everybody was kung fu fighting! Until you forget that you didn't back something up. Oh. I missed one? Up. Little too far away, little too buku. I can get away with that then. Thank you for taking your sweet time. Weapon shooting speed, physical projectile damage 4. Plastics, another new image for plastiques. Go ahead and grab up some plastics. Linux, that also removes Windows clutter. Eee, where the Linux boys at? All right. I probably don't even have enough undies for this. 154 out of 320. No. What's it gonna take to make one of those stupid pumps? Now I'm gonna need refineries. Oil refining is always like a... It's never clean. Hello? Dundee! Let's get you up to 10 or 4 stacks. Yeah, that's fine. And I'll take my 2 stacks of that. Anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. I 100% didn't have anything on my computer worth anything anyway. No backup needed this time. This is the stream computer, right? This is how you can tell. Our boy Kevin here uses the default Twitch alerts. Everything's already on Twitch. Doesn't have to worry about it. If my computer died and I lost my backups, I would sit and cry for a while. For a while? Oh, I would be sad potatoes. Sad potatoes. Luckily, I have it saved at my NAS level. Well, on my box, on my NAS, and Microsoft is also saving a copy. So hopefully all 3 of those don't go kaput at once. If it does, I feel like we have like an alien invasion EMP situation. What are you? More stone? $297. If you don't have it backed up to floppies and tapes, is it really backed up? I was sad when my backup drive started speaking in Asian languages. Yeah, that's never good. That's never good. Just means I get to make something factually good this time. I think what you're looking for is the word objectively. Maybe even subjectively, but not factually. I guess we could do that stuff here. Actually! Yeah, this is inside the base-ish. Alright, I guess let's get some... Oh, look at all that crap it takes. That's a lot of crap. So everything's the same. Steel, I have those. Okay, I think we got this. I think we have this. Ish. It's gonna use this. And this. Actually, I can just grab a new iron run. All right, so you're gonna go here, and you are gonna make some sweet, sweet oil refineries. You are gonna go here, and you are gonna make some, excuse me, red circuits, the bane of all of our existence, right there. Then 0.62 and 0.5, so I only need 1 and 1. Then I'm gonna have to worry about the stone stuff. Stupid bricks. Ooh. That's not right either. Don't love that either. Okay, this will be a little better. Boom. I'll correct myself. It just means I get to create something that won't be good objectively, but will be something artistic that I created for the channel. Nice. Nice. Way to not set standards high, buddy. Oh, that looks so ugly. I can't do it that way. What have I done? What have I done? Let's just rip it. That's a little bit better. Even though we've got this weird QE thing, it's okay. It's the Scotty principle of engineering. Under promise, over deliver. I tend to prefer the Scotty definition when I am the engineer. I tend to prefer the LaForge definition when I am the leadership. To no one's surprise. You're in the way, air power pole. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. You are waiting for item ingredients. You were doing just fine, so we will increase you to that. Here's the red chips. Modular armor already? Let's just rip it. Says every person playing Factorial right before they push something too far and end up crippling their systems. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why can't I? Oh, you got two other criteria. Sulfur processing. I have not discovered the sulfur. I guess I just need to research it. And then that will come up next. Boom, boom. Oh, you also need that. And that. Why are you way down here? Speaking of which, let's load those out. I'm starting to get a vast collection of BS. All right, now somebody needs stupid bricks. Bricks must be one thing that I put on the line. I've traditionally put on the line because I don't remember having to do this. We are going to go... Those are going down anyways. Let's add them to the line. No, 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 no. You go away? Oh, I didn't have to do that. I needed to get there anyways. Can I prime sub on mobile? Yes. It's actually they may have taken that away. Because when you sub on mobile, the problem is, Penguin, is Apple or Google wants their cut. But if you go to subscribe and there's not a little checkbox that says use Prime sub, then your answer is no. Can somebody take my stupid 1 copper wire, please? Oh, I need grenades since we're up here. And let's also split these. Get me a full belt of unleaded. And since we're doing that, I don't have any more electric furnaces yet. I'll add a little bit more to this line. Perfection is what we shoot for on this channel, because we are so gifted. That's just sort of how it goes. Until we die from biters, embarrassingly enough. Yes. Yes. Why aren't you... Oh, because we're already backed up on the line. That's fine. That's fine. I like using electric instead of steel. I do too. We just haven't unlocked it. I don't even see it down here yet. Way down here. Yeah, I need some chemical science. But again, this is a temporary jump start. This is not how we do it. Oh, yeah. Starting to look at the map. I'm guessing the grid is going to have to start here and then go up. So I'm only going to have to this point to replace all of this. I guess even to this point. Because I can't get around those cliffs. Or we'll see. We'll see. Then bot jumpstart, then real jumpstart to get to early rockets, then real base. No. We're going bot jumpstart to real base. Colton sees a biter nest on that copper deposit southwest. Oh, look at them trying to camouflage. I see them trying to camouflage. It's probably a smaller stack size. Oh, I still need to give you bricks. The bricks with the fur. Oh, here. No, I can't do that. I gotta go here. Let's kill some power. Still not a good spot. Why do bricks have fur, though? The beavers got into them. It was a beaver thing. There you go. Oh. Okay. You get a blue. You get a blue. Oh, you need a blue. $37. You only create one per second. Not the beavers. I'm confused. This crafting speed is 0.5 seconds. Oh, because it produces 2 at once, doesn't it? No, it produces 1. Why was it sitting with like 35? Did I accidentally flip it? Did I flip it real good? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I'm a little confused right now. It says crafting speed. Okay, based off a crafting speed of 0.5, I'm going to be producing 1 per second. Okay, I get it. Okay, okay. Oh, 7 already? I'll take your 7 oil refineries. Some chemical plants. I'll be back later. Oh, did I cinch it? Yes. Yes. Let's go take care of more biters down by the copper. Taking care of business. Taking care of business. I'm sorry for all the show tunes. It's been a couple days. And I always feel good when I come and stream. Copper? Copper. It's way down here. But we don't want them to expand from here, so we'll take care of it. That must be an expansion. Apparently the radar, correct me if I'm wrong, but from that article that I read, it was one of some Factory Friday articles. The radar will only tell you if it's expanded if it's actually within sight. So not like, yeah, if it's little sight squares there, it would catch it. Yeah, okay, Wiza remembers that as well. Which makes it advantageous to spam radars again. Not spam radars, but you know what I'm saying. Also correct, yeah. Because we get this visibility out of this one radar. Constant. Yeah, it's the bright square. Oh, biters! Do you have any brown sugar? I come in peace and leave you in pieces. What's up? Uh-oh. Oh, no, not stupid. Too many worms. No, not the rock. I'm trying to click on too many things at once. Did I get the one worm? I did. Too far. My upgrades are not keeping up with evolution. Give me physical projectile damage for Think. I saw your twin today at the VA, although he had a bit more hair on the top of his head. Well, that's just mean, Morgor. He couldn't have been as sexy. I mean, seriously? Ah. We all got little doppelgangers out there, though. Did you say something? Because you know I go to the VA, right? I was at the VA last week. Actually, early this week. I had my blood work this week. And then I got my annual appointment next week. For those of you who are on that same the gravy train. And if you are a vet and you're not getting seen annually by the VA, or have not done your stuffs, we need to have some conversations. Die, worms! Oh, yeah. Burn, baby, burn! You just got qualified for VA insurance. Very nice. You're on a biannual. I'm glad you got your stuff taken care of. Nah, unless you moved to Alabama. Gray Man's annual's in October. Very nice. I believe it implied it also warn you if it scans a new nest. I remember there being something about them warning you in time if you get lucky. I thought the lucky part, I remember that sentence. I thought it was if the bright square that it moves and happens to see it when a new nest is being formed. That's how it knows it's an expansion. Yeah, I understood it the way Wiza understood. Angelina Jolie, hello! Coming with my sleep. I recently was diagnosed with sleep apnea. Good stuff. Are you, what kind of treatment are you taking, if you don't mind me asking? Are you doing the machine? You trying a mouthpiece? I have elevated my bed by about 3 inches. I put 2x4s under the spring or the mattress to lift my head up. You're on a CPAP. That is the best way to treat it. Are you playing on the experimental version? If so, yeah, refresh area will ping you. I believe also the continuous area will alert you too, though, if I understood it properly. Yeah, there seems to be some weirdness. We are on the experimental. That's the reason why we started over, because I didn't want to... Apparently there's some things that could break when you flip to 2.1. And I just wanted a nice clean start. It also been probably 6-8 months since I had started afresh. Where's Colton? Colton gets a star for finding that nest, because that one would have bit me. Colton with 4 stars. You know Colton's a helper. 4 stars? Did you win any of those from Words? Mm-hmm.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water
Gatorade
sucks.
is better.
No, I'm bad at words.
Get it,
Colton.
girl.
Well, you're good at video games. At least you have an eagle eyes. What kind of monitor are you sitting with? Cheers. Cheers to you. How's it going, Roku? Oh, and it's an eagle rare. That's good luck. That is good luck. I'll take a little bit of eagle. All right. So we know we're going up. And here's where we're doing our processing. That didn't get me over the trigger, did it? No, 286. Should we have tankies? I didn't grab tankies, chat. It's not the size of the monitor that matters, it's how you use it. That's what people with small monitors say, Kevin. I didn't realize your monitor was so small. Lots of levels gained today. Did you take Roku? Oh, I can't even do that right. Oh, yes, I can. Hold on. Roku? Did you take the week off of work so you could play leagues? Roku? I understand the idea of taking time off of work to play a video game. Okay, I get it. On new releases. One does not take time off of work for leagues. I don't have enough PTO for that. You burned it already. All right, where's my tankies? All right, here they are. My tankies are sitting at 50. Okay, I'll take 50. Am I gonna need any more of you? I'll take 10 more just in case. I will take 6 more just in case. It has broken foundry iron ore recipes for blueprints I imported. Oh, I missed something. Did I miss a conversation or are you talking to me? You talking to me? You have a 1920 by 1080 standard monitor. Holton. People with the big ones don't need to defend. It's so small. Payday. Payday just did the same thing. Didn't realize Kevin said it, so I'm going to give it right back to Payday. Payday, I didn't realize you had such a small monitor. Okay. Oil. Let me get my little memories going. I'm going to take the oil. I'm going to put it in an oil refinery. I do not have advanced oil processing, so I got to start with the crappy basic oil processing, don't I? When do I unlock the next one? Advanced with the blue science. 75 science packs. It's almost worth it. Handcrafting. 75 of the chemical science packs. Because you have to do the oil setup twice within like an hour. It's hogwash. Hogwash. Yeah, we will put those on some. Let's go with a 6-bagger. 6-bagger here. I got your 6-bagger here. Got your 6-bagger. Well, let's go 8. Penguin says 1920 by 1080 inches. Now I dare you to say small. Oh, great, man. So I'm just going to sit back and monitor this situation. You could play on IMAX. You can play an IMAX onto 110 inches, theoretically possible. So what would you consider a lot of playtime for 3 days? Well, 3 days, it is now Wednesday. So you had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which you work. Let's presumably say 8 hours per day. You sleep for 8 hours, 16. You eat. I would say during the work week, playing a game for more than 4 hours is extensive. During the regular work week. But then again, you are responsible for just you, so maybe if you grab the sandwich, bring it to the desk, I don't know. All right, let's go up one level, go oil refineries. I have no idea how many we need. 434 kilowatts max. Sleep is optional while you're youngish. Roku's not too young. I was off Monday. I'll probably hit 40 hours of time tonight. Roku. So let's say you played 18 hours on Monday, giving yourself 6 hours of sleep. Which means you still need 22 hours within 2 days, and you worked? No. No, something wrong. Something's wrong with that. That math, it isn't mathing. Yay! Look at the super chat. I have no idea what a huff is. Now I'm gonna Google it. I love your channel and the stuff you do. I appreciate you, Daniel. I'm looking this up. HUF. Currency. Ooh. Hungarian. It's the Hungarian forint. I did not realize that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I can play on mobile at work. Okay. What kind of MMO can you also play on mobile? I don't like the way this looks. Let's go over a little bit. That's weird. Echo probably thinks Hungary is up north. No, I've actually been close to Hungary. Komorowski, I told you the miscommunication earlier. It wasn't my fault. I thought the solar eclipse was going west to east through Europe. I didn't realize it was going south to north. That was just the communications. Okay? Okay? Don't be mean. Basic oil crap processing. Just gives me some petroleum gas. And then I'm going to take that petroleum gas and I'm going to stick it in some chemical plants. And then I'm going to redo all this in a matter of moments. Excuse me. Excuse me. I have no idea about the numbers. The numbers are always fuzzy. All right, what do I want from this? I'm gonna need sulfur, I'm gonna need plastic, I'm gonna need coal. What do I make first? I don't know, chat. What do you need for chemical science? Yeah, I suppose that's a better way to look at it. Sulfur! 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 Water and petroleum gas. I need to go get a water pipe. Well, that's not a convenient location. What are you collecting down here? Copper? Probably about time to improve this while I'm on the way here. We'll just go ahead and kill... Oopsie. A whoopsie daisy. Wow, that's a lot. Didn't expect that. Nope, wrong way. Man, I love this game. Aquilo, I am coming for you. I am coming for you. How did you not get power? There you go. A little power for you. I have the power! Has anybody seen the Masters of the Universe? No spoilers, I have not seen it, but I've heard it didn't do well. It's not even doing well on the streamies. It's not great, says the Queen. Nothing, not even the nostalgia hits are worth it. Yeah, that's disappointing. Philo's turned it off. Oh, that is damning. When you straight turn off a movie, oh. Wow. Is this my first pump that we start with? No. It's for some reason, the pump that is much easier to craft. It's a long commercial and meh at best. Ugh. Who is that guy said it's just okay. It's pretty cheesy, but purposefully so. I mean, I don't know about any of you others like 70s, 80s, 90s kids, but He-Man was it. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Where are you going? Over there? It looks like they spent the money that they needed to. The CG looked decent, right? So they just didn't have good direction or good script. So how far away from bots are we? We're not getting the bots tonight. Not far. I still gotta do engines. Yeah. Look, I'm a scrub. Okay, that's all you really need to know. This is not right. Oh. H. Just looking at it like, something's not good. No, this is not good. Needs blue science, engines, red chips, engines, frames, and batteries, yeah. That's quitter talk, Echo. I know. I get so hungry. I don't know how these dudes do it. Streaming like 10 hours a day. It's like, who are you? Who does number 2 work for? Oh, I don't even have to do that. Okay, that looks weird. Yeah? Is this the way? Even though it looks like crap? I suppose the other side doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Let's go something like this. Woo. And it's not shabby. The numbers are not gonna math. 9 per second. 9999999. So 54 per second. And this one's 30 per second each. Ah! Oh, I may have went a bit hard into the paint. I may have gone just a smidge overboard. I'm never one to do research just randomly. Because I like to see what I'm getting so I can appreciate it. Like batteries. Alright, water's in. Petroleum's in. If research isn't running, there's an issue. 100% of the time. No, because I like my factory to catch up. This factory is not made for oomph. It's made for... We need another radar up there, by the way. It's not strong. Sulfur needs stupid. Oh no, just water and... Okay, I thought I was going to need iron. That's not until you make sulfuric acid, right? I also like to stare appreciatively at batteries for hours on end. Those rascally AAAs. They're more responsible. AA's are always entertaining. Look, we all have our isms. Mine just might be louder. And talk to me. What was I coming up here for? Squirrel! Oh, radar. Bink. Yes, this is the way. My only He-Man knowledge coming from Robot Chicken, says Komorowski. It was a classic, like, 80s cartoon. So you still saw it in the 90s on, like, reruns. We have petroleum. Be jealous. And say hi to your mom. What's up? What am I going to do with all this? I do not know. That too many spots? It feels like too many spots. Ooh. I greatly enjoy the triangle of research. Reminds me of the beaver pyramid. Girls. I mean, tip of the hat to you. Tip of the hat. Alright, now what am I doing? Oh, that's because I needed for blue science. Blue. I am blue. What else did you need? Advanced circuits and engine units. Engine units are going to require lubrication. I believe. No, those are electrical engine units. Okay, I can make do. Does that mean I need to send that sulfur all the way up? Like the long way around? Oh, they're already chocked full. Looks like we're carrying around some sulfur for a little while. Ooh, maybe a half and half with the plastic? What do we need to make the plastic? Oh, and the batteries and sulfuric acid. I should have done this further north. I'm gonna have to bring stuff up and down, but at least this time we have the room. Okay, plastic just needs petroleum, 20 petroleum gas. I guess they can be on their own belts. And we're out. And we are out. Where does that new... Yeah, so I'll put... I'm actually out of space here, so I'll have to add a 1, 2, 3, 4. A new belt system right there. It'll be fine, chat. It'll be fine. So plastic, sulfur. And that's mostly it. So this one can come like that. That one can come like this. I can get my little thingamabobs. How's it go? Wildsman do. Whatchamacallit. Right there. Is that all I needed? Excuse me. Donde. Oh, I'm sorry, little belties. Oh, I love putting down belts. And I'm gonna run out of belts. That's over 1,000 belts we've put down in today's stream. I know you are impressed by my massive numbers, my massive monitor. I know. I'll take you out and buy you a bond? What is a bond? Kebby's is bigger? Doubt it. Kebby does not have a bigger monitor. Ooh. Sorry, belts. A bond is a 14-day... No! I'd rather get my tuckus kicked than freaking... that game. Escape from Tarkov again. Man, that was disappointing. How bad it... How awful it was. I just kept dying. Okay, what do you need for plastic? You just need coal? Well, I've got... Buddy, I got coal for you. You want coal. Gonna need some more repair kits at this rate. Eee. Let's just go right here through the gut. Tarkov is a hard game to just pick up. Yeah, I was telling Chad earlier, I'd been watching some streamers play it, and I'm like, man, I missed that Arc Raiders feel. And one thing I liked about Tarkov is like everything translates to money. Stuff you take out, you can sell. And then you can buy stuff off of what they call the flea market. So I picked it up. I didn't even make it to the tutorial without getting killed. And then I did like 8 to 10 raids and got waxed within 5 minutes. Like there'd be time I'd be, you know, staying close to the buildings, you know, keeping behind barriers and stuff, and then just boom, dead. Isn't it a game where everybody's cheating? I've heard a couple of people say that, but I will say this. It did have me install the Battle Eye. But yeah, it I got cut. Embarrassingly enough. Bad. All right, so now this is 20. I obviously can't afford 20. We are using 60 right now out of our 2 chemical plants because this processing sucks. We're also going to make that full built. So that is 60. Chat, exclamation math. 9 times 13. 9, 27, 117. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. 117, so that's 40. I could probably get one more plastic in there. So if the process of making rubber is called vulcanization, what is the process of making plastic called? Like adding, I don't know what the coal in this game represents that you would add to petroleum gas to make plastic with, but... Enjoy your dinner, Wiza. No, I'm almost done. Polymerization. I knew one of you fancy nerds would know that. You're so beautiful and fancy. Make sulfur. I should have probably put this in the tanks too. In fact, I'll do that now. Even though this is temporary smemporary. And then just go like this and backfeed it on. Okay. We got something cooking here. Bop, bop. Okay, what's missing? Oh. Ah! You got me. Yeah, you got me. I forgot the actual petroleum gas. Very helpful. Pop it. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go like this. Oh, look at it. Girl, you know it. Girl, you know it. Girl, you know it's true. Look at my plastic. It's better than Kevin's. Yes. We have plastic. We have sulfur. I would like to make the batteries down here, but it's gonna be... No, I can make it up there because I'll get the sulfuric acid up there. And that way everything's co-located. So this is just petroleum gas processing. Right? Maybe. Oh, that was just already backed up. Oh, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Blue is going to take advanced circuits and engine units. Engine units are kind of a Pain. I haven't done red circuits yet, so we've got some pain ahead of us. We got a little bit of pain, but it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna save it. Don't go anywhere, okay? I might play a little tonight, depending. I'm not sure. Because I know we're gonna be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern to play more. So that doesn't really make sense. Let's go hang out here for a minute in the nighttime speakeasy. The addiction will set in. Yes, it usually does. It usually does. The Grand Chaos Station was played for 186 hours. 186 hours, and we're like, meh, let's restart. All right, boom. Oh, I missed my lasers. I can't wait for the second coming of Laser Boy. The second coming of Laser Boy is going to be great. Let me turn it off. No reason to be staring at my desktop. Bink. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out too. I don't love that. Wouldn't this be the third coming of Laser Boy? It would be the third coming of Laser Boy. That is true. But this time we are playing it through completion, which it's gonna crush me because it seems like, especially during the earlier hours, we don't have a lot of folks interacting or enjoying it. Pipsy Juice Box, I just noticed earlier, said, if you're not dying in Tarkov, do you really play it? It was just, have I bothered with PvE Tarkov yet? Not yet. I don't know. I just can't bring myself. I'm like, no, I should be able to kill somebody. The closest, so I don't even know where the extraction points are yet. Okay, that's how much of a nub I am. I got a small crappy map in the game. It's like a note that shows off of the Tarkov building itself, like, go up here, and there's an extraction point. I can't even make it down the street far enough. I was in this little store, and somebody came in, like I was doing something, and didn't even notice me. Okay, they came in and started looting, and I'm like, well, I got this. I had an MP5. I had an MP5. I came out from the corner, unloaded like a half a clip into him. He turns, shoots me twice, and I'm dead. I had armor. That would have been my first player kill. But no. Did I get it? No. I got smoked. Firing blanks in the old age, huh? Penguin said, going into Firefox private tab into Twitch. Forgot I had two-factor. Forgot my Yahoo, but I'm subbed now, baby. Thank you, Penguin. Refunded? Good stuff. Aren't Tarkov full of cheaters? You're like the seventh person to say that today. Komorowski. I don't know. They're running the blue eye system to try to prevent cheating. But some of the biggest streamers right now are playing it because they just started that season, the season system. And so I like progression. I like leaderboards and that sort of stuff. And I was like, yeah, I'd like to, if I'm going to start, I might as well do it during season 1. Bad. And I'm not a great first person shooter guy, but I'm okay. Especially for being of advanced age, I'm pretty good. Speaking of Blue Eyes, I did finish Blue Eye Samurai. It was good. Yeah, it was. I'm glad you gave it a chance. It's in my my top list. Do you know of any good colony games that allow you to progress through the ages, like from Stone Age to Bronze to Iron to Modern to Future? Colony games? No. Most of them are 4X oriented, right? Talking about what you're talking about, yeah. I think even on LTT WAN, they talked about how many cheaters are in that game. Yeah. I don't doubt it. Which means the devs are not doing a good enough job, because if you're running I'm gonna thinking Blue Eye. The cheat software that you have to run while playing Tarkov and you still can't catch cheaters? Something's wrong. I give things a chance, unlike Echo with MMOs. Dude, I gave it a chance. I am not playing something that looks like doo-doo hot water. Doo-doo hot water. All right? I'm just not playing it. It's doo-doo hot water. Now I've said that term too much. All right, let's do the old thing. Right? You just played Factorio. That's a lie. Factorio does not look like doo-doo hot water. You are wrong. Let's go say hi to the Booty. Booty's playing the 3D Factory game. And it's fitting, you know. Raid the channel. We're gonna go some Booty love. Just for those of you not aware, Booty is a mature rated stream. But genuinely likable person. The raid is up. I'm gonna run the credits, you beautiful people. I hope you have a fantastic evening. I'll see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Kiki. Good to see you, buddy. Even if you're coming in here and saying the real factory game. It's a creative game. It's not a factory game, Geeky. We've decided this already. Satisfactory is more of a creative art. Where's my freaking button? There we go. Much love.